What do you mean no treat? I gave him his cheese stick. Treat has been given. And it's a real treat. That probably wasn't on camera. I apologize for that. I gave him his Himalayan yak cheese. Ahoy! Moving things on my desk. Alright. Need to update the T command, and then we can begin. Alright, we're gonna pause that one. Treat deployed, yes. Tea is almost done brewing. I need to give it like another, I don't know, 2 minutes. So if at 2:05 I haven't said, I've dispensed my tea, or whatever, so would somebody please let me know that I have forgotten to remove the tea from my tea. Boop. Thank you. Another 2 to 3 overbrews. No! And before I go much farther, because I'm silly and forgot to look at chat, hello to Fearlex, Biff, Eldnina, hello, bonjour, Stobart, and Fiona, hello, I hear you. Hi. What? What? Hi, little kitty. Oh, and Rooney. Did I miss Rooney? Oh, no. Oh, no, Rooney, I'm sorry. Hello. I didn't miss you, but yeah. What? When did I stub my toe? An underbrew... Oh, no. Biff, an underbrew is a witch's negligee. Don't refer to it. Don't talk about it, Biff. Oh, wait. What? Start? Did I hit a weird button somehow?
Paris in the fall.
No! No! That doesn't help at all.
As I picked myself up, life went on around me.
Uh-oh. I think I did a
The
dumb.
explosion was to change my life forever.
This didn't happen. Nobody saw that. Steam, where did you go? No. Steam, please. There it is. Do I have several save states? What do you load up this library? Thank you. Play. Original. Go. Restore. Okay. Whew. Well, that was awkward. Tea, no, don't overbrew. I wasn't warned. Bonjour. So, we had just returned to France from somewhere. Ireland. That was where we were. We solved the infamous goat puzzle. Then we came back to France, as I said. Français. To talk to our friend. I don't remember what we were doing, though, so I'm gonna head back in. Our friend, the journalist, who's like, hey, you can do all this stuff while I run around and do other stuff.
Hey, Nico.
Oh, hi. I didn't expect you back so soon.
I have a sneaking suspicion that this lady is maybe not one of the good guys for some reason. All right, so we've got the gem. We can still open manhole covers. We have a matchbook that is not full of matches. I don't remember what this powder was. Oh wait, that was the plaster of Paris. Ha ha. We don't have the towel anymore though. That's weird. The hand buzzer, the used napkin, the map.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
The manuscript, that's right. Oh dear. Oh, that's annoying. I had to turn my volume down a little bit. I'll never do it again. It's just like in the middle of everything. Okay, so
That's the tripod in the Croon Museum.
we found that.
That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn.
We have the gem.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in
I feel like we need to go to the museum.
reflection has 3 hideous faces.
And we're gonna need to get the security guard to leave.
The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
Fiona, why are you just sitting on me cleaning your feet? What the heck?
There's a guy working on a loom.
A loom! And a cow.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
So maybe we can't yet, but we're at least gonna need to take the tripod. She did tell us to go to the museum at the end of last stream. She also told us to go somewhere else, but you can't remember. I can't remember either. Oh no. We'll figure
I'll
it
see you
out.
again soon.
Okay.
Hello, Pemajor. Thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. We're gonna give the pup a little bit of time with his cheese, if you don't mind. He gets a little bit grumpy if I try to harass him while he has his treats occasionally. If that's alright. We don't need to talk to her. Right, I have to click over here. Alright, thank you. Let's see. She told us to see you, the detective. You're right. It's correct. True. To the museum. Watch the guy not be here, and the tripod is missing. Excuse me. Hi, Fiona. What's up? Dun dun dun. Hey, there's a dude. Hi, dude.
I beg your pardon. Are you Andre Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No.
I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobar. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
Let me know how the sound levels are, too. Hold on. Because I might need to turn things up. You know, all that. Oh, no. Dick Tracy is a detective from a thing. It's not a bad. No, puppy, don't eat me.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything?
Montfaucon.
Sure. It was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon
Wow.
was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death with row upon row of arches, each
Was
one
he a film
framing
noir?
a grim exhibit.
Or detective noir genre.
Scores of
Detective, I don't
rotting
remember.
corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
Wow.
Explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn. That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived.
Oh no. Dun dun dun.
Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
It probably is. I don't remember exactly. It's been a long time since I looked into it.
Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh,
They had a movie in 1990.
summer,
Oh,
July, I
wait.
think.
The second week of July?
Maybe.
Did it? I don't remember.
Yes, it was. Just before.
I haven't seen it
Bastille.
then.
So Pegram was in Paris at the same time as the other victims.
Pardon? Victims of what?
Nothing. Just thinking aloud.
You said the magic words. How dare you?
Take a look at this nose, Labino.
It really doesn't interest me, Georgie.
What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen.
Madonna was in it? Oh no.
From Professor Pegram's messenger
That had to be
boy.
Did
a
Pegram
thing.
find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so. You're not one of those crazies who think the Templars still exist, are you?
Well, I try to keep an open mind on the matter. Does the guy in this photograph look familiar to you?
No.
Stop it, you crazy.
Did I show you this gem?
Yes.
You did.
What do you make of this ID card?
Nothing.
What do you make of this tool?
Interesting. Where did you get it?
From a dig in Paris.
Vraiment? I didn't realize there were any excavations in progress in the city.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Alamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia.
Hmm.
I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
Wow.
Do you recognize this white powder, Andre?
No,
What does this tissue mean to you?
nothing.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much, only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help this.
Yes, he does.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
He's got like the
Just tell me one
1800s
thing.
version of Trivial
What does
Pursuit.
the image of two men
Don't play
riding
against
on
him.
the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
My tea is still too hot.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure
Wine,
can,
wine,
Georgie.
wine.
Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez. How did the Templars get their
Yes,
name?
wine, wine, wine.
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem
We are
gave
as
them
bold
battle
as a
on the
Bordeaux.
Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad
Imagine
to-
that. He runs a museum. He knows things.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
Do do do.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Or if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
Only a minute, though. King Richard the Hero.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah. Not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. Maybe it was my imagination, but I noticed a predatory look in her eye.
Rude.
Suddenly, this friendly historian had turned into the big bad wolf. This friend, who has the manuscript,
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
she lives at 361
No!
Rue Jarry.
Stobert.
I know it well. I'll drop by
George, please.
just as soon as I can.
George, please. How dare you? I am offended. Ugh.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm not very happy with that. Giving away ladies' addresses without their permission. How dare you? Puppy, you're being loud. You're breaking pieces off of it, you nerd. Okay. Rogerie. I can see a piece of it. He is breaking it into tiny pieces and eating it. Puppy.
Hey, Nico.
Hey Nico, I gave away your address to a weird guy at a museum.
Hi. I didn't expect
Sorry,
you
not
back
sorry,
so soon.
says George.
Have you found out any more about the Knights Templar?
Yes, I have. The guy responsible for the downfall was Philippe IV, the King of France, otherwise known as Philippe le Bel. Well, he is known to history as Philippe the Fair, but I doubt if the Templars called him that. I'm sure Andre will tell you all about him.
Andre is on his way over here.
Let's
Oh, that was
take another
terrible.
look at the manuscript.
Alright, who else do I talk to? Nobody. He didn't even mention that he gave away her address. I am offended.
I'll
This
see
is
you again
rude.
soon.
This game is rude.
Okay.
George, that was not cool. Alright, so I think now we probably need to go to... Jeez, where? The police station? No, that doesn't seem right yet. Creepy museum face hasn't been to her face. Oh, Montefaucon. Let's go over there. That's new. Shrug.
A typically Parisian sidewalk cafe. Last time I visited one of those, it blew up.
Well, don't visit it
Decided
then.
I was happy enough right where I was.
Excuse me. Shoot. What the hell? Oh gosh, I need to stop with the accent.
I once read a list of low-stress jobs. It didn't include police work. Obviously, this guy hadn't read the same list. Excuse me, officer.
And how may I help you?
Okay.
What do you know about the Knights?
I just don't want to irritate people.
Don't play. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312.
You just happen to know that.
Dozens within this very square.
Boy,
Oh, I
what
guess.
they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Oh,
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the Sauvignon.
he is
Which
drunk.
would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
Do you want to be arrested, George?
Question, monsieur.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Aha! A prosthetic nose. Very significant.
It is?
No, I am just having a little joke.
Wow. Okay.
Have you seen this man before?
No, who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh,
Is that all you can say? Oh.
I did wonder
George!
if I should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac, but it didn't seem polite.
Wow.
Look at this gem.
How
What do
much
you think?
wine has he had?
Glass.
No, it's not. It's for real.
What kind of madman would go around waving a priceless gem under people's noses?
He does have a
So
point.
either it's glass or I'm mad. I didn't like to think about that for too long. Take a look at this.
Ah, an electrician. My TV has been acting up. Could you fix it?
I doubt it. This isn't my ID.
Wow. Way to give out that information, George. You are just full of good ideas today.
Do you know what this is?
It's a sewer key.
Does it mean anything to you?
Do you belong to some obscure arm of the Masons?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The pattern looks Middle Eastern. Beyond that, who knows?
Do you know what this is?
Aha! You Americans with your notorious nose candy. I
Oh.
read Hollywood.
Okay.
I know all about it.
If you tried to sniff this stuff, you'd wall up your nostrils. It's
Ah.
It is. Thank heaven. For one awful moment, I thought I might actually have to arrest somebody. Alors, the paperwork. You have no idea.
Would you like to shake? I stopped myself barely in time, electrocuting a cop. Would not have been smart.
That.
They'd rebuild the Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key.
Wow. He had a moment of intelligence.
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Delightful. Would you like to see some of my used tissues?
Hell no.
Then please put yours away.
This cop.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be
Wow.
there.
This whole exchange. Just wow.
There was a small crowd of 5 sightseers. It's a weird thing, but you can take the most intelligent people in the world, put them in their vacation duds, and hey presto, they look like morons.
He's so happy with his cheese right now. Puppy. Yeah, he's chewing on his cheese and it's like crunching occasionally, then it's getting picked up by the microphone. Edgar. Edgar? Really? Okay. Give me a minute. I need to make sure nothing happens here. Yo, Puppy. Hi. Hi, Puppy. Go, Edgar, go. Go, Edgar, go. Thank you. Oh, no. Go on. See, Puppy, it's okay. All right. Yeah, he doesn't want anybody to take his cheese. I might have to take it away from him today because he's being a little bit of a butt. Hi, Puppy. Wake up. Fiona, if you're going, you need to go that way. Puppy. All right, we're good. I poked him in the nose. He should settle down a little bit. Fiona knows when to run. No, I don't know that that's it. Why are you looking at me? What? What's up? He's just staring at me now. What? Bobby, what? What are you judging me for? Okay. No, well, I don't want to give him more treat. I have a pet time. I need him to chill out for a little bit. What? Why are you staring at me? What did I do? What? What is hilarious? Me, like, struggling to move his tail? Oh, are you really going after more treat? Yeah, puppy, what? I don't know why he was staring at me. That is my phone. It is not a treat. You can't have it. What are you doing? Hi. Can I pet you now? Are you going to be mad if I take your cheese? Ooh, we're going to try to do a pet time. Because I owe Pemajor a pet time. Hi, puppy. What are you doing? You are staring at me again. Why? Why is it stare time? Okay. We've got 30 seconds of bedtime. I need my mouse back. Bloop. Alright, let's see if he'll do this. Puppy. Let's have some music too, because it's weirdly quiet. There we go. He does know. Sit. Alright, I'm gonna give him one of his raw hides because he's so disappointed. This is the last one, puppy. I'm sorry. There's no more. Shake. Other paw. High five. Other side. Good boy. Here you go. Alright, there we go. I might have to get more of those. Except for the fact that I know. Does he spin on command? No. Sadly, no. I haven't been able to get him to do that one. I've tried. I've definitely tried. It just doesn't work. Alright, let's pause that, and we can go back to the game. Alright. He is a good spinner, but he won't spin on command. I'm so disappointed. I've tried. I really, really have tried to get him to do that. Sometimes he'll, like, start to rotate and then just whip around and look at me Not this full spin, just like we'll do a half circle and then go back to the correct orientation for a treat without going in a full circle. All right, let's go talk to these people.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
I guess not.
In the middle of the square was a manhole.
Oh, we have a
I wondered if
manhole
there might be
key.
something relevant beneath street level.
Hey, Nina. Enjoy getting some toast?
Fixed to the wall was a sign in 3 languages.
Well, what
In
does it
French,
say?
English, and German, it read, "In 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the Knightly Order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site.
Oh,
Their
no.
Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine."
Lasse, lasse, lasse.
An architectural echo of the gallows that once used to stand here.
Shrug. So I can't go there. I don't seem to be able to go up that stairway. I feel like I'm going to need to get these people to leave so I can open the manhole cover.
There was no water to frolic about in, and the leaf mold that was collecting there just wasn't the same somehow.
Oh, that's one way to look at it. Ooh, there's a sarcophagus, perhaps? That's probably not what it's called. What's that one? Look at that pup. Chewing away.
A
And it's
knight's
peanut butter.
tomb, his effigy in marble lying in perpetual state.
Alright, let's see. Another one.
A knight there in the company of his fellows. A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
So, for part of this, I thought he was just talking to himself, and that's what we were hearing. But now it sounds like he's talking out loud, because this is all echoey now. Probably to reflect the echoiness of the huge room he's in. Which is cool. But I feel silly.
A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4. A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling. The second stone knight in a row of 4 lay on the church floor.
It is the echo in his increasingly hollow head. Nice, Fearlex.
A stone knight lay on the church floor.
Well then.
A row of old pews, beautifully carved and glowing with polish. I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades. All those Parisian derrieres, firm buttocks of the young ladies, the flabby flesh of the
Dude!
old men. That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young
We
ladies.
did. We talked about anchovies last time.
Whoa!
I'm sorry. What did he say all here?
A row of old pews, beautifully carved and glowing with polish. I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades. All those Parisian derrieres, firm buttocks of the young ladies, the flabby flesh of the old men. That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young ladies.
Oh.
Whoa!
That was weird. Why did you do this, my dude? Alright, sorry to make you all suffer through that one again.
A huge stained glass window formed a magnificent centerpiece for its neighbors.
We'll just pretend that didn't happen.
I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
That's a thing.
I didn't have time to sit around.
Yes, you do! Is there anything else? Is there... Huh. Sardines, I prefer sardines over anchovies just because they're so significantly less salty. But that might just
I
be
didn't
me.
have time to...
Hello! Welcome back. What did you get for a snack?
A roll of old...
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. I've never put sardines on a pizza, though. What I usually do with sardines is, like, mix them up with avocado and put them on crackers. Well, what the heck? I don't know what to do here. We're leaving. This is weird. Put sardines on a piece of... I've never thought to grill it. That would be pretty good. Okay, how do I get these people to leave? Shrug. Shrug. You also don't eat sardines because too many fish bones, but it's got good calcium in it. It's good for you. No, I understand. It's a
Hey, you!
Excuse me?
What do you think you are doing? Leave that cover alone. Now.
You're not drunk enough, sir. Keep drinking your Sauvignon.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay
Oof,
away
yeah.
from that.
If there's bones in fish like that, I'll like pick out the pin bones if I can, but the rest of it I just kind of mash up so it doesn't get stuck. Don't mind me. I'm being Leslie. That was terrible. Let's see. So we can't go there. We can't go there. Let's check out the cafe again. Maybe. Did he get fired? Is that why he's not here? Oh no. What have we done? What did I find out about the church? Not much. It was the place where the Knights Templar were executed. There were some pews that had been sat on for decades, and he was freaking out about it. There was a fancy stained glass window, but George is a Sunday school dropout, so he had no idea what it meant. There's nothing going on right now. It's so weird. And I know it's not muted, because George was talking a bit ago.
It was a battered old trash can.
Yeah, we still got sound. Let's be gross. Back into the sewer. Maybe there'll be an alligator that will help take care of our problem right now. Indeed. Okay, so let's see. We can't go over there. Wait, can I use that on that? It's like a crowbar, right? No, it's not. Nobody's here! What? Can we go in here now?
The door led to the apartment of the blustering old concierge.
Okay, but go. Go in. Oh.
Hi there, remember me?
Ah, Mary, Inspector. Have you found him?
No.
Who?
The man in the sewer, of course.
I'm, sifting through the evidence.
Ew!
Rather you than me, monsieur. That reminds me, someone's been impersonating you. Came sniffing around just after you.
Oh
arrived.
no.
Bold as brass. He tried to tell me he was a policeman. Inspector Rousseau, he claimed.
Oh no.
I didn't tell him I'd been talking to you
Oh no.
hours before.
Thank goodness. Impersonating a police officer is a serious offense. A man with so little respect for the law must be desperate.
Yes, my father used to say, desperation opens the door to the devil. He was
Americans, am I right?
always like that. Stupid man. So, when you are not exploring sewers, what do you do?
I
I
talked to...
take a lot of showers.
Oh, very good, monsieur. A policeman with a sense of humor.
Alright, we're done. We're done here. Yeah, why do they
I
do
have to
that?
be going.
Good luck, Inspector.
That's just rude. All the freaking time. Like show up and it's just their job now is to impersonate detectives. Alright, that didn't do anything for us. Nothing at the museum. I guess let's talk to the police station, because that's the only place we haven't been yet. And the detective is
Rosso's
here.
sidekick, Sergeant Moo.
Mm. You know, I think that's one of those ancestral knowledge things. We don't learn it in school. We just know inherently that that's how we're supposed to be.
That's correct. You remember?
The retention of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is how crime is fought, through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yes, sure. Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Not yet.
Not really.
Not yet.
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole
Yes, it
of
is.
Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably
Okay,
by one
good.
of his rivals.
Thank you for making sure to let us know you were okay.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic. In the Avenue des Hérissons.
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
No,
I
you're
don't
fine,
know.
you're fine.
Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur? Where is the victim?
Hi.
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair of thugs.
I see. And where did this alleged assault take place?
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap and Guido.
Bon. I'll get them this time.
What are you going to do about Flap and Guido, Sergeant?
I'm going to bust them, monsieur. For years I have been hoping to pin something on that pair. Now's my chance. I'll show them. And the inspector.
Thanks, Sergeant. Thanks for taking me seriously.
I'm only doing my duty, monsieur.
It's his job.
Do you know a man named Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy with a scar on his left cheek.
No, monsieur. Has this man any connection with the bombing of the cafe?
Yes. I believe Khan was the name he used when he hired the clown costume.
Alright. So let's go talk to
Is Rosso here?
Inspector
Yes, he is.
Rousseau,
Wish
not
to speak to
Clouseau.
me?
Yes, I do.
Nor is it Inspector Gadget.
Stop off, monsieur, to see you, monsieur.
Inspector Gadget. Doo-loo-loo-doo-doo.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well.
Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hi, Inspector. Remember me?
Too many
But
things.
Of course, Mr. Stobbard. My mind is a well-ordered faculty.
Oh,
A
is it?
mental classification system that's the envy of the Bibliothèque Nationale. No tricks, mark you, monsieur. Just exercise. As
Aha.
our muscles waste through inactivity, so our minds decay. But there is no need. If only people would learn to exercise their wits daily.
If he was trying to impress me, it worked. He was pompous and patronizing, but he had style.
Inspector Panther.
Yes.
Nice.
If you called about the bombing, you're too late. Investigations have been closed.
But
I've been taken off the case.
what about the murderer, the dead guy?
It is out of my hands.
Ever heard of a guy called Marquet? Jacques Marquet?
Marquet, I know the name well. He has a record for suspected blackmail, kidnapping, arson, and art theft.
An all-rounder, huh? How come he's on the loose?
His bravado is matched only by the courtroom skills of his attorney.
Have
Okay.
you heard of the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. But of course, monsieur, their fame is widespread throughout France. We haven't forgotten them, unlike the rest of Europe.
It was the King of France who persecuted them, though.
Indeed.
That shook his cool. Underneath his cultured facade.
It is a bit of dialogue, yeah.
Twitchy.
But you've played this before.
You're obviously a great admirer of the Knights Templar.
They were men of great honor, monsieur. The flower of chivalry.
Not everyone would share your views, Inspector.
Not everyone shares my passion for Bartok.
But if the Templars were as honorable as...
That's enough. I do not wish to hear your uninformed opinions, Stobbard.
Why do you get so wound up about the Knights Templar? They've been dead for centuries.
Because I am
That shouldn't
descended
put
from
my
them.
luck. Maybe his ancestors were Templars. Whatever. I
Hello,
saw the
fool.
anger flare in his eyes like a distant summer thunderstorm.
The Templars were the first true internationalists. 800 years on, and still the world is fragmented by nationalistic flag-waving fools. You will excuse me.
We made him angry. Oh no!
It was Rosso's sidekick.
Puppy's still here.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is.
Oh,
You wish to speak
oh
to
no. Yeah, oh, wait. Sorry.
Yes,
It's
I
petting
do.
Fiona.
One moment, monsieur.
Yeah, I can't really control the music.
It's Stobbart, monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
Thank you, Moo. What
All right.
now, monsieur?
Let's not talk about...
Have you heard of Professor Pegram?
Oh yes, she's in my lap. She's very
Lord
happy right now.
Pegram, the second son of Lord Barclay Pegram.
I don't know. I only read about him in a magazine.
So much for the efficacy of rehabilitation. What has he done this time?
He made an important archaeological find in Ireland.
That's all you tell him is that he found something?
Do you know Pegram well?
I have connections
Excuse me.
with the family, but I wouldn't say I knew him at all.
Is his name really Molly?
Of course not. That was the nickname he was given at school. All his friends and acquaintances know him as Molly.
She's never said. Oh, well, she makes noises. A lot of them. Sometimes you can make them seem like they sound like nyan.
Don't you want to know what I found out
Or
about the killer?
nyan.
I told
You know,
monsieur,
cat noises.
The case is closed. I have washed my hands of the whole affair.
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without your help.
No, you must forget the business of the clown completely. Go back to being an ordinary tourist, Stobard.
Do you know a pair of thugs called Flap and Guido?
I have known those two since they graduated from special school.
No, Fiona.
Flap is a nasty piece of
That's
work.
my water.
But Guido is the real brains of the partnership. Where did you hear of them?
I met them out front of the Hotel Ubu.
There's a very friendly black cat across the road. Awesome!
Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the explosion?
I already
I'm just
knew
hoping
who
it
he
doesn't
was.
do something bad.
I heard that the bomb victim's name was Plantow.
Your sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he? Maybe that's why you've been taken off the case.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I cannot comment.
What was that psycho detective business you did in the cafe?
It is my theory that the passions evoked in violent crimes create ripples in the ether, invisible to all but the possessor of a highly developed and receptive mind.
I'm impressed.
Ah,
Can you bet
maybe
the
it's just having
spoons?
fun with the squirrels.
I didn't think a man of your obvious intelligence would stoop to mockery.
I'm not mocking. I've had personal experience. of
Maybe
the
it'll get
power
one
of
one
mind.
day.
I used to get ignored at parties until I read a book that changed my life.
Really? What was it called?
Hypnotism for Fun and Profit. He looked at me as if I'd farted at a funeral.
The power of mesmerism is a rare gift, not a party trick.
You're not going to try any of that psychic interrogation on me, are you?
Do you find the thought
I
of
hope
my
your,
probing distasteful?
Repair
Let's
stuff
just
goes
say
well.
I'd rather you
Later,
didn't.
fool.
I've got more doubts than doubting Thomas when it comes to mysticism.
Too bad. I think you would make an interesting subject under controlled regression.
The day I let anyone mess with my mind hasn't dawned yet. What do you make of this, Inspector?
Astounding. Where did you come by a stone like that?
I was given it by a man in a bar in Ireland. Do you recognize the gem?
It is unfamiliar to me. If such a jewel had been stolen, I would know it for sure.
Yeah, she's pretty close to the microphone right now. Oh, she was mad that I stopped petting her. Oh no. How do I do this? How do you play a pointy clicky with a cat?
So long, Inspector.
Itchy pup! Itchy pup! Oh no! So itchy. Dang, that music got super loud. I wish I could, like, control that a little better. Oh hey, I can use phones over here. Alright,
No point in phoning that guy again.
we can call her.
It's George. I've tracked down that guy Marquet.
That's great news.
Yeah, if I get to see him, I'll let you know.
Okay, thanks.
You can take the sound files from the director's... Oh, yeah, you probably could. Because these sorts of games are kind of simple like that. So it isn't too terrible to do. I just don't know about doing that right now on stream. That's the new place. Let's go.
The old building managed to retain some of its original grandeur, but the modern additions look like a baseball cap and a statue of a medieval saint.
If you want to, go ahead. Otherwise, I can probably handle it. But thank you.
There was no sign of the crew of the ambulance.
Oh, you love this part? Okay.
I felt a little guilty as I tried the door, like I was about to rob a grave.
What?
I gripped the handle with an involuntary tremble in my hand and pulled. The door was locked.
The door was locked. Oh no.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Call me George if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Bunny.
Bunny.
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit.
What?
Do you know anything about a patient named Marquet?
No, sir, I don't know much about any of the patients.
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
Wow.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. I've never seen him before.
Shake my hand, Benoit.
I don't think that's a good idea, sir.
How come?
Dermatitis.
Oh.
I don't have dermatitis.
Okay.
I do.
Oh. Okay.
See you later.
Right.
The young man's face was full of eagerness and enthusiasm. I figured he was fresh from college.
Okay. I should go.
The woman managed to look overworked and hassled, though she didn't appear to be doing anything.
Excuse me, she's typing. And then she's got to deal with you. Dealing with people like you is probably
Excuse me?
exhausting.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plants. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Inception indeed.
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Am I warming up to the main character?
There's
What?
Theodore the bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children. Personally, I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit. If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to see.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Has Marquet had
Sorry.
a visit from a pair of gangsters?
I should hope not. Can you describe them?
A thin guy who looks like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
Sounds as if they escaped from a zoo.
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
Yeah, I'm his, long-lost
Looks
brother.
very empty.
A brother half his age with a different name and an American accent.
Yeah, people always say that. I blame Mom. We were separated at an early age. After a mix-up in the nursery at the Oakland shopping mall.
I've never heard anything so ridiculous in all my life.
I guess not. So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will get you nowhere. My instructions were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet. So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
Look at this ID pass.
So
Whoa.
you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
For me?
Yes.
Bye, Fiona.
He was shouting your name when they brought him in here.
Oops.
Now, let me see.
I did the right
On
thing
board
immediately.
B12, as I recall. Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh, dear. He's on Ward J2. That's... Nurse Grendel's ward.
Oh no. What does that mean?
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't
Wow.
a crime, is it?
Well disciplined.
That
In
was
the
so
discipline
loud.
and
Why was that so
punishment sake,
loud?
She'd whipped the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock alarm call, 6:10 bowel movements, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result. Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
And then some.
Pavlova?
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
Oh, you mean she's
Wow.
been here a long time?
No, I mean there's not a man in this clinic who hasn't sprawled out on her.
I was beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J. How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Fair left past the administrative
I don't
sauna, and
understand.
turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Bye, puppy. Are you leaving or are you just looking around? Puppy. He wants his cheese back. Uh-oh. Give me 1 sec. Puppy. No, no, no. Back up. Let me move my chair. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Up. Sit. Here you go. There. Now he's happy. Totoro's? No. My slippers have, just like little cat ears on them. Alright, so there's a doctor here who's weirding me out a little bit. At least I assume this is a doctor. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ow. Whoop. Thank you. Unfortunately, one of the ears is falling off, and there's a hole in the bottom, so I need to get some new ones soon. Alright, doctor.
The guy seemed to be practicing his air of authority. Today, he was working on his withering stare.
Okay. Let's go talk to him. Sitting down like a video game character.
My
What?
name's George Stobart.
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, sir, I do not.
Alright, well, let's leave then. Hup, hup, hup.
Thank you for
Oh,
your help.
you're right. Okay, I probably went the wrong way. Or did I? Yeah. Apparently you can't go the wrong way. Just slightly lost, that's all. Not much.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow. The door didn't have a sign or label or any kind of identification.
Puppy, what are you doing? No, you can't have those ones. You already have the one you have. No. I'm sorry, pup. You've got a cheese already. You can't have more cheese. I don't have more peanut butter either. I'm sorry. Do you love this old janitor?
He looked blissfully happy for no
Ah.
apparent reason. Hello.
What's that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said. Don't look so down in the mouth. No matter how bad things seem, I never let life get on top of me.
Oh, yeah?
What are you doing, pup? No.
Why, it's easy. All you have to do is smile and whistle this little tune.
You know what? If you start whistling,
He
I'll
is.
bust you in the teeth.
It's a
Rude!
Do you know where I'd find a patient
Bye,
called
puppy.
Marquet?
No, I'm not allowed on the wards with Mr. Shiny.
Crikey.
Have you seen any unsavory characters lurking about in the
Just
corridors?
you.
No, sir, I haven't. But I've got nothing to worry about. What's that, Mr. Shiny? You'd take good care of the rascals, I'll bet you would. With a friend like him, I've no fear of oppressors.
It must be a great comfort.
He is.
Would Mr. Shiny be your polishing machine by any chance?
Please, don't call him that. He's more of a friend than a machine. I've had Mr. Shiny for 3 years, and he's never let me down once.
How come you got so attached to a polishing machine?
How dare
I asked you
you?
not to call him that. He's got a name, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Shiny. It's just that...
You think it's odd, don't you?
No,
How dare
I
you?
don't mind. The rest of the staff
Let
think
people
I'm
have their
twisted.
small
I
happinesses.
heard them snorking behind my back when I gave Mr. Shiny his weekly pull through.
Whatever you've got with this metal mopfoot is probably a fine and noble thing.
It is. Say, it's not every day I meet someone as crazy as me.
He should.
Do you know a nurse called Grendel?
Sure I do.
Is she on duty today?
Yeah, end of the corridor, Ward J2.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Who is it?
That's what I'm asking you. Have you seen him before?
How should I know? You haven't told me who he is.
Take a look at the photo.
Yeah, okay.
Now, have you seen him before?
No.
Okay.
See you later.
Yeah, take care now. Hey now, you can't go in there.
The delay and like, hey
I'm
dude, no.
responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
Oh, that was good.
It was a life-sized marble figure of a guy in robes. The sculptor had tried to give him a look of paternal authority and concern. To my mind, he looked just plain constipated.
Wow. So polite.
I guess the water cooler was for the use of people lost in the corridors.
Well, you're lost. Might as well get some water.
Maybe the face of the unaccountably happy domestic had made me unduly suspicious. I mean, I knew it was only my imagination, but the water tasted, well, peculiar.
Maybe it tasted treated? Hmm.
There was no way I could improve on the sculpture with the janitor watching me.
Whoa. Why would you want to do that?
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed.
How dare
spluttered,
you?
and
This
died.
poor guy just wants to do his job.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
All waters except tap water taste weird. Or except the tap water of your house, yeah. I can't do anything. I know how that is. Like, the water that I grew up with tastes way different than the water that I have now, and it's really weird. Wait. I could have done something to the statue.
There was no way I could improve.
Ah, nuggets. I waited too long. Wait, what do you mean I can't? Oh, no, I could, but I did it at the wrong time. The water I grew up with was better.
Out of the the
The
soda.
water I have now
The
is not
polishing
good.
machine coughed, spluttered.
I can tolerate it, but it's not the tastiest. So right now,
Not again. This is not a good day.
it's fine. So I can't do anything right now, but once he plugs it in and starts walking back, then I can. For some reason.
There was no way I could improve on the sculpture. With
He's
the
not
janitor
watching you!
There was no way I could.
How dare you? She flopped. That's what she does. Fiona, pet time, okay. Timer snagged. Oh no! Thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge.
Oui, monsieur.
Is this Ward J2?
It is, but you're not supposed to be here. We have strict rules about visiting hours.
Can't you make an exception? I've come all the way from California.
You must speak to the doctor.
I can't wait that long. What if he snuffs it?
You can't talk like that here. This is a hospital. You will have
A whole minute of pet time for Fiona. Oh no! Alright, let's take care of that. Pets time. Grab some music. I know, it's so rude. What if he snuffs it? How dare you? So rude. Alright. No! Okay, you're fine. There you go. She's not done. Let me get settled, Fiona. Alright. Come on. It's true. It does continue off screen. Because she's insisting on more pets. She's still standing on me. She could totally settle down. But no, she's got to stand on me instead. Alright, let's talk about the clown first, I guess.
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
Oh no.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving a unicycle.
Oh no.
His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock.
Stand
It's unlikely he'll ever
on
perform as a
me,
clown
stand
again.
on
It's
me.
an ill wind that blows nobody any good. Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
You can tell me how my brother is, can't you?
Of course, monsieur. What is his name?
Jacques Marquet.
Let me see. He's satisfactory.
I was told he was dying.
Oh, well, he is, but the doctor described his condition as satisfactory. That's quite an improvement on yesterday.
Aha.
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's
Bum,
not
bum,
my
bum.
concern, monsieur.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
I'm not gonna mess with her.
Thank you, nurse.
You may come back at visiting time, monsieur.
Thanks. When is that?
The second Tuesday of each month.
What? What? Not over here. Is it the same room? Nope, I just can't go that way. Super lost. I say.
Hello.
Oh, hi. No whistling, right?
Right. What's the problem with Nurse Grendel?
She's uptight and twisted on account of a broken heart.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought she was just plain bad-tempered.
That also. By the way, sir, I wouldn't stand too close to Mr. Shiny's grease valve. If he has an emission, it'll take the shine clean off your shoes. Say, nice sneakers.
Thanks. Who broke the nurse's heart? Was it you?
Oh, no. Talk to a woman, I wouldn't know where to start. My analyst says I'm socially inept.
Wow.
Some analyst? Weren't you offended?
Not me. It's a comfort to have it made official.
You shouldn't take any notice of him. Everyone shines in their own way.
Yeah, I shine flaws.
That's one way to put it. Okay, I have an idea.
See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
I feel like a jerk, but I think I know what I need to do.
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered.
Oh no, but I feel so bad doing this to this guy. He's just trying to do his job.
Take that, you stubborn tin can.
He looks like a toilet. It does, you're right. Let me have control, please. I think I know what I need to do. No! Okay, fine. Nope, never mind. I tried to do the thing and it was the wrong thing. Oh no. Well, I don't know what to do then. I thought maybe it would break the machine, and when the machine broke, maybe it, like, set off a fire alarm, so the nurse was gone, so I could sneak into the guy's room. Even though I'm supposed to be here. Ish. But that was not it. Let's go talk to her again.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I've just wasted your time. Sorry.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Excuse me, sir. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
What?
No, sir.
No,
I do not.
you didn't. We already knew it was a no. It's fine. We tried it out and it didn't work. So that wasn't it.
Thanks for your help.
Excuse me. Whew. Ah. So I wonder if I have to do something else before I can talk to... No, I haven't... Wait. I want to talk to you.
Hey, Benoit.
What? I heard Grendel liked you.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur.
Yes.
This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands
Alright, Aldina. See you in a bit.
I was talking about treating my first patient, of course. I didn't mean I'd get my hands dirty with a nurse.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No, sir.
See you later.
Right.
Try again. I definitely have to do something with his machine. Not sure what, though.
I told you to leave.
Okay, ma'am. I know when I'm not wanted. Does this gem mean anything to you?
It's beautiful, but I've never seen it before.
Does this mean anything to you?
The Club Alamut? I've never heard of it.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Oh dear. I don't think he'll be needing that again.
Who?
Monsieur Boissy, the comatose clown.
Alright. Welcome
Do you
back.
recognize this tissue?
No, I don't. It looks like a chronic health risk to me.
Well, I've been carrying it around for days and I'm okay. My pocket's getting a little soggy.
That's gross. That's real gross.
Is this plaster any use to you?
No, it isn't.
Do you know Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No, I don't.
Thank you, nurse.
You may come back at visiting time, monsieur.
Thanks. When is that?
The second Tuesday of each month.
I don't like this. Just let me talk to people. Alright. I need to take a very quick break, so I will be right back. Alright. I'm back, so we're gonna pause that. Oh, I didn't hit one more button. One teeny button! There we go. I didn't want to leave you guys with the floor polisher running. Hello! I have returned. And I forgot to hit one more button. That's the wrong one. Where'd it go? There it is. Bloop. Thank you for the welcome back. I thought Fiona was here and she's not. Alright, so what do I even have in my pocket? I've got the gem, I've got the thing, I've got the buzzer, I've got the nose. Maybe it's the nose. I doubt it though.
I wasn't in the mood for shining floors.
Good for you. Now I'm wondering if we like gem the clown nose in the machine. I doubt it.
As I tugged
But
the
you never
plug
know.
out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Oh no. It's a puppy. Hi. All right, you can have it back. Pup. Sit. No. Why are you sniffing me instead of the cheese? Take the cheese. Puppy. There. I missed that whole sequence because Garrus wanted the cheese, but then he wouldn't take it. Puppy. I am so offended
As I
right
tugged
now.
the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed,
Puppy.
spluttered,
Puppy,
and
come
died.
back. Puppy. What the heck, dog? What is going on with you today? Silly pup. Okay, so he's there again. Oh wait, can I sneak into the room while he's distracted now? Is that the thing? Yes. Right over his coat. No one will ever notice.
Dr. Stobart at your service.
Rude. Thank you for the GG. That totally fits. Good job. Good job. Hi, puppy. All right.
Good afternoon, doctor.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Yes, sir.
She totally doesn't
Patients
notice.
are ready for your inspection, doctor.
Thank you, nurse. Well, who's first?
Monsieur Croquet in bed 2.
What's his problem?
He's been complaining of loss of consciousness. You'll need this, doctor.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile. Thanks.
I have concerns now.
Hi, I'm Dr. Stobart.
Hello, Doctor.
Yes.
The nurse told me you keep losing consciousness.
That's right. I've had the problem as long as I can remember.
Is it that you keep
It's
drinking?
a real out-of-body experience. Like death, but not so conclusive.
I see. How long does it last?
Just a fraction of a second, and then I recover.
I might not have been a doctor, but I was formulating a diagnosis all the same. This guy was nuts. I know exactly what you mean. It's known in the medical field as blinking.
Really?
Is it serious?
Of course it isn't serious. It's perfectly natural.
But just think, 2 seconds every minute. Why, that's almost half an hour every day. 2 weeks out of every year spent in total darkness.
I don't have time to listen to this baloney.
Okay. That's a thing. Bill Corin, thank you for your contribution to the Petstream Challenge.
Which bed is Marquet in?
Yeah, he's round the corner, in solitary.
What's the matter with him?
I don't know, but the men who brought him in were wearing masks and rubber gloves.
Oh dear.
You're a doctor. How come you don't know?
We doctors don't know everything.
Then how come you act like you do?
Yes, he has COVID.
Do you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Has Marquet had any visitors?
Nah, neither have I. That's the worst thing about being in hospital.
Oh no, this is ground
You
zero.
feel like the rest of the world has abandoned you.
Well, you know how it is. Life goes on.
Thanks for those comforting words.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
1996.
Thanks, Doc.
Yep. Patient zero is around the corner.
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are
Rude.
you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure
Wow.
you're a qualified doctor?
You better believe it. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
Oh, okay.
What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
Do you know what's wrong
Yeah.
with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, doctor, what's your opinion?
Yep.
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
The woman
Okay.
in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job, isn't it? You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
I thought about giving him an electric shock, but I just couldn't do that to a sick guy.
Thank you for not doing that. Alright.
See you later.
Shrug. Now let's go talk to Nurse Grendel again. Maybe she can tell us it's time to go to the other one.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3?
I just did!
His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
What's his problem?
He's delirious. He just now came out of theater. He's recovering from major surgery.
I'll have him up and about before you can say, Lazarus, get out of your bed and walk.
Wow. Yes. What is your tip?
Hi, it's me again. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, doctor. Who is it?
A
I needed to talk to the
cold-blooded
nurse
killer.
between things.
Really? He's a dead ringer for my bank manager. Of course, Mr. Soames hasn't got a...
Oh,
second
right.
eye, and he doesn't come from the Middle East. His hair's a lot grayer, too. Otherwise, it's just like him.
Remarkable. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why? I'm a...
No!
See you later. Hi, it's me again. I'm going to take your blood
Wait, it
pressure.
won't let me.
Why?
I'm a doctor.
Okay.
See you later.
Let's do that on patient 2. Just for, you know, completion's sake.
Hello again. Do you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No, I don't.
Alright, well.
Doctor?
What is it now, nurse?
Number 2 again. He won't tell me what he wants. He says he'll only talk to a man.
Do I have to? That guy's nuts.
Doctor, I'm surprised at you. There's no way to talk about our clients.
Okay, I'll see him. But I'm telling you, he's a hypochondriac.
Rude.
Hello again. I thought about giving, but I just... Do you know what this piece...
No.
Wait, he wants me to do this again.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay. Did I do it now? Can I go on?
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Weird game indeed.
It was a life-sized marble figure of a guy in robes. The sculptor had tried to give him a look of paternal authority and concern. To my mind, he looked just plain constipated.
Okay.
Doctor,
What is it?
you haven't taken my blood pressure.
I tried, and you were like, why?
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, doctor,
What now?
you didn't finish taking my blood pressure.
Wait, what? Why? Just let me do it.
Okay, let's try again.
Will you do it right this time? I somehow doubt that.
You don't have the first idea what you're doing, do you?
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners. Hi, it's me again. I thought about giving it, but I just couldn't. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
What?
I'm a doctor.
Okay. Can I knock him out? Is that what I
Do you
need
know
to
what
do?
this tool is used for?
I'd rather not, Doctor. Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
See you later. Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
What is this device?
It's for taking the patient's blood pressure, doctor.
I would have known that if I was a doctor.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Why is it not working? What do I do?
Hi, it's me again. See you later. Hi, it's me again. I'm going to take your
If I could, I would.
Why? I'm a doctor. It's my job.
Okay.
See you later.
Why is this getting me?
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
I haven't gone anywhere. Ah! This guy. Please, sir, please.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
I'll keep quiet when you've taken my blood pressure properly.
I have to see Jacques Marquet first.
How come he gets preferential treatment? It's because he's got money, isn't it?
It's not like that. I'll come back when you've dealt with that chip on your shoulder.
Can I leave now? Probably not.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
I get it, but stop. So I have to figure out how to take his blood pressure properly.
Quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
I have. But I don't think I can, like...
Hi. Do you know what this is?
It looks like
How did you know that?
I'm a plasterer.
You're a plasterer with that accent?
You say this man looks...
No, not really. It was the manic eyes that reminded me of him.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, Doctor. Is this some kind of test?
If it was, you would have failed.
Hey, he sounds really... Yeah, really posh. That's a good way to put it.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Doesn't that belong to Boissy?
No. I found it in a sewer.
It's like upper class
Well,
English,
You
strangely.
wouldn't think so to look at him now, would you?
See you later.
Alright, I have to do something, but I'm not sure what. So, Eldina, if you want to give me a little bit of a nudge, please, feel free. Because I'm super confused right now. Unless I need to go back and talk to this fellow. But I doubt it. So we're going to try.
Hello again. Do you know what this piece of equipment...
No,
I know what it is called. Why? Because I don't know how to use the thing properly. Because I'm not a real doctor. My guess at first was to talk to the nurse and have her do it. Because I clearly don't know what I'm doing. But she's like, nope, not my job. I'm wondering... Wait, can I go back out and talk to the doctor in the lobby and have the lobby doctor tell me how to use it? The noob doctor! The noob doctor can help. I think. Maybe. I hope. Let's go find out.
Hey, Benoit.
Can you tell me how to use this? Kindly, thank you.
Yes, sir?
What do you know about this piece of equipment?
It's a device for measuring blood pressure.
Okay, thank you.
What do you know about this piece of equipment?
It's a device for measuring blood pressure.
Is that all I get? Is
See
that?
you later.
Right.
Hey, Benoit.
I'll ask the other doctor in a moment.
Yes, sir?
What do you know?
It's a device for me.
Alright, now we're gonna go take it over to this doctor.
Excuse me, sir.
You must be the new boy.
Yeah, I must be.
Aha!
Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bernie, come here, boy. This is Benoit, my nephew. Can I trust you to look after him?
Do your own babysitting, Graham. Who do you think you are? anyhow?
Rude!
I am Felix Hagenmeyer.
And may I say what an honor it is to meet you in person, sir. You are on my medical wall of fame. Right up there with Pasteur and Leary. I look on it as a privilege, no,
Uh-huh.
an honor, to look after your nephew, sir.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some reals.
Okay.
Look what Nurse Grendel gave me, sir.
Ah, yes, very good. I'm glad to see you're carrying it with you. It reassures the public to see the medical profession using traditional archaic tools.
Lol. Okay, let's go.
Hey, Benoit.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
Look what the nurse gave me. Okay, that's it. Let's go.
Forget it.
Let's go! Benoit, use the thing on the dude so I can sneak past and talk to the other dude. Please. Please and thank you.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Please, okay, thanks, bye.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients. Hi, it's me again. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
See, that I don't get.
See you later. Hey, Benoit.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yes, sir?
Here.
No,
take
no,
this
no,
pressure
it's okay.
gauge.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Will you keep quiet? You're just... Hey, Benoit.
Take his blood pressure, please. Pretty please.
Yes, sir?
There
Are
we
you
go.
ready with that pressure gauge?
Primed and ready to pump, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Use it on Eric Sotmarsh.
Okay.
I didn't go to 8 years of fake doctor school for nothing. Quick, quick, escape! Escape while he's busy! What is this horrible walking motion you're doing? Please just go.
I'm Dr. Stobart.
That was a lot.
Bonjour, docteur.
Have you seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Step by step, day by
Yeah.
day.
I have.
We managed.
A
Thank you,
gorilla and a
Eldina, for the
weasel?
GG.
No. This was a tatty old bear.
How was the bear acting suspiciously?
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
Oh, but it's pretty weird for a bear.
It was a bit mean, but it's my
Don't
own
you
fault,
think
too.
it's possible that the bear was a
Hello,
man
Coraline.
in disguise?
Well, obviously, I'm not completely stupid. But who would go to the bother of disguising himself as a bear? It's not as if he'd blend in with the surroundings. I checked with base to see if any bears had been reported missing from the zoo or a traveling circus. They told me
Circus.
to sit tight until reinforcements
Butt
arrive.
spot, no!
I guess they're right. I'd be stupid to tackle a bear single-handed.
I see.
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's behind this
He's
door.
in quarantine, Doc. Right
He
behind
is
the
COVID.
door.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you. He has anthrax.
Oh! Okay.
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Yeah, but
Well,
he's...
I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat suits you.
Thanks.
Wow.
Catch you later, officer.
Au revoir, Doc. If you see that bear, kick him in the nuts.
Whoa! Whoa, no, no, no.
Rather you than me, pal.
How dare. How dare. Oh dear, he's been mangled.
Marquet?
Yes, I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the jam.
The Lahmar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the Ashashi.
Not me. I
Ooh.
never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver
Mhm.
it to the
So wait, do we actually have...
quickly. Tell him that I found the tripod. Right here.
Why did I need this?
You have it?
Not yet. But it's being taken.
But I already knew where the tripod was.
I own a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know them?
Yeah, I do.
We've met. What about the Hashashin?
Is more likely to have followed Klausner. He'll stop at nothing to prevent the reforging of the sword.
And that's bad, is it?
As for
Okay.
Klausner, he is gone to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory about the location of
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
Have you, though? Also, he's dead. This is the doctor that's gonna kill him. Oops.
Ah, there you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
I called it.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
You.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's
Go!
an imposter. The door's locked. Help me, officer.
Oh no. You've taken too long.
Stand back, monsieur.
I wasn't a doctor either, though. Ah, crud. Ah, crud. Rip indeed.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah. Killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man?
Most literal rip, yep.
Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window.
Oh dear, look at this picture. It's pretty crazed.
Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides,
Have a good
Marquet would
toast.
have recognized him.
He
Later.
was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves. Have you ever heard of the Hashi-Ashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me.
Wow.
That guy was evil.
Way to be
Wild,
literal.
staring eyes like
Oh,
a
no.
dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again. I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one? Rousseau or Sergeant Mou? Oh, but you're referring to Andre.
I'll let you work it out.
What? Synth Pop, thank you for the 100 bits. Here is your sip. And thank you for sharing with me the fruits of your bit farming labors. Alright, we're gonna talk to this lady. Maybe she has something new to say. Also, ahoy.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Have you seen anyone out here watching Mademoiselle Collard's apartment?
Yes, I have. A strange man, tall and thin as a broomstick. He kept his face hidden, but I saw his eyes peering from evil little slits.
How was he dressed?
A long brown raincoat with a hat.
Or like Humphrey Bogart?
Yes, but he didn't have Bogart's charisma. Besides, this guy looked like he needed a toilet. You never saw Bogart clenching his buttocks like that.
How did you see it through his coat? How did you see it through his coat?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, dear.
What does this apparatus mean to you?
The last time I saw one of those, I was about to go to the operating theater. The doctor told me there was nothing to worry about. I laughed in his face.
How come?
I can see the future.
She does.
Remember?
See you later.
That's right, monsieur.
She's the one we have to watch out for. Alright, onward to the next place. So, the fellow who just died talked about the tripod, which I'm pretty sure is at the museum. So, we're going to go to the museum first. Bloop. We need to steal the tripod if possible, I think.
You have left it very late, monsieur.
Late for what?
And you see, I am closing the museum soon. You wouldn't like to get lost.
Incidental pets! Oh no, you noticed!
Not in this gallery.
Why not?
It is haunted, monsieur.
You don't believe in ghosts, surely.
Oh, yes, I do. 7 years ago, a lad managed to hide.
I know where he hid, too.
It made a
Let
bet
me
with
go.
his friends, I suppose.
Let me go so I can
found
hide.
him in the morning,
Oh.
he was cold as ice and stiff as a body.
Well, what was the cause of death?
They said it was a brain tumor. But on his face was a look of stark, desperate terror such as I have never seen before.
Scary.
Boop.
Does this apparatus mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
That's probably it.
Thanks for your help.
I don't really want to show the gem.
As I reached toward the display case, a shrill piping filled the air. I froze, then tried to get myself together and act nonchalantly.
Wait.
Hey, no. No, monsieur. No.
What's wrong?
No.
You
Bad
must
George.
not handle the exhibits.
I'm sorry.
Bad George, don't touch.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Whoop.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes, it was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes,
Bum,
they gave a
bum,
new word to our
bum.
language, Assassini, the assassins.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legends surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Oh
Do
no.
the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
What can you tell me about Philippe le Bel?
He was responsible for the extermination of the Knights Templar.
I know that, but why was Philip so hot to get rid of them?
Mostly because he wanted to get his hands on their treasure. He had an enormous debt and a lifelong war with England to fund. The trouble was, the Templars were a highly respected holy order.
If the Templars were so powerful, how did this Philippe dude wipe them out?
By underhanded, dishonorable means, of course. The Pope was Clement V, a Frenchman.
French, huh? Handy for Philippe.
Fate had nothing to do with it. He was Philippe's puppet, planted to further his political ambitions. Philippe wanted the wealth of the Templars and used Clement to get it.
So what was Philippe's plan? What happened?
Sealed orders were sent out all over France, not to be opened until the appointed day. That day was Friday, July 13th.
Bum,
That's
bum,
the origin of
bum.
our superstition regarding that date. At dawn, throughout the whole of France, the Templars were arrested. It was the biggest bust in the history of the world.
What happened to the Templars after their arrest?
Philippe was out for blood, so he handed the Templars over to the Inquisition. Not surprisingly, they confessed to a sensational and sordid list of blasphemies.
Like what?
Oh,
Save for great justice, you're right,
about
thank
the
you.
gutter press, devil worship, lewd sexual practices,
Oh, oh dear.
spitting on the Holy Cross, that kind of thing.
Well, that must have given their lawyers some headaches.
Whether or not the accusations were true, this was not good publicity. Most of the charges were probably cooked up, but so were the Templars. Literally.
Whoa.
Hundreds of them were found guilty of heresy and flamed grilled at the stake.
Rude.
They died protesting their innocence.
Let's
Thanks
leave
for your help,
really
Andre.
quickly and
You're
save.
welcome.
There. Saved!
Hi, Andre.
Thank you!
Hello, Georgie.
Also, welcome back. I hope you had good toast.
But surely Philippe had no proof of his charges against the Templars.
A man will admit anything under torture. The Inquisition fabricated some nonsensical demon called Baphomet, and then suggested to their victims that this was what they worshipped.
But they didn't have to agree.
The records show a Templar coming to trial with both feet burnt off. Fragments of flesh and charred bone falling from the stance.
Oh, that's graphic.
What would you not admit to stop such torment?
So there was no truth at all in the Baphomet accusations?
Not a shred. Almost every victim described the idol differently. No, Baphomet never existed outside the sick minds of the Inquisitors.
Okay.
So Philippe stole the Templars' riches, huh?
Oh no, they weren't stupid. The king's troops marched first on the temple in Paris, then to the Templar home port at La Rochelle. There was no trace of the treasure, and the fleet of the Knights Templar had set sail.
Finally, that's done.
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Wow, way to play it cool there, George.
Why don't you loan the tripod to me
thank
for
you.
safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point. Did I show you this gem?
Yes, you did.
Do you have any use for this, Andre?
Shouldn't think so, Georgie.
Okay, well.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Let's go hide out in a coffin, maybe. Maybe. It probably won't let us sit in it, but we'll try anyway.
Do you have a fetish about closets?
Oh, okay.
I just love the smell of mothballs, I guess.
Well, crud. Wait, what's that? What can I do with this?
A metal rod attached to the wall was connected to the window. A metal rod
No!
attached to...
There we go.
Attention! Please do not open the window, monsieur.
Don't you think it's kind of stuffy in here?
Better stuffy,
And
then...
Nightbot has
What's the
a
problem? Fumes from car exhausts?
Not just that, monsieur.
thing to remind me to
Two
save every once in a while.
opened up across the street. The Laughing Buffalo.
So what's the problem?
They cook their burgers on a charcoal grill, and the fat falls on the open flame. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding. Since they opened, local air pollution has doubled, and it stinks like a funeral pyre. That is why I keep the windows closed.
Okay.
I tried to sneak my hand inside while the guard wasn't looking.
Why
but
would
the
you
cage
try to
was locked.
steal things? Dude. Why? Why is he
Touching an
stealing
object as
things?
rare and beautiful as that.
Alright. So I'm not sure what to do then. This must not be where I need to be just yet. So we're gonna head to the next place. Which is probably to go talk to the detective.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin, Sergeant?
What was that?
The cult of the assassins.
What are you trying to say, Stobart?
That the clown is a member of that cult.
I see. And what proofs do you have?
Proof? I arrived at my conclusion through logical deduction. And
I used
Pseudo
Rousseau's
intellectual people. Leave the
method.
investigation of crime to those who know best. The police.
is Rosso here?
Yes,
Rousseau.
he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
In this particular scene, our friend George
It's
looks
Stobart, monsieur.
very
He
old.
insists on talking to you again.
Thank you, Moo. What now, monsieur?
No. Would you like to see the gem again?
No.
Thank you.
Alright, so this wasn't it. Oh no.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, monsieur. I suggest you ask Sergeant Moo about that. God only knows why, but he collects matchbooks. He claims it is a hobby.
Oh, okay. His tail moved. Okay, so I guess we need to talk to
So long, Inspector.
Moo about the matchbook, and I just never thought to. Oops.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you, Sergeant?
That's a double-lined Swedish with a crosshatch Bergman strike strip. Now, that's unusual. Pre-war Anderson hinging.
Really?
I haven't seen a reinforced Anderson outside of a private collection.
It's rare then?
In this part of the world, yes. There are only 3 places these are made. Taiwan, Manila, and Slough.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
No. Thank you, though.
Not really.
Alright,
See
we're
you
good
later,
then.
Sergeant.
And by good, I mean, I don't know what to do. Time to figure things out again. Somehow, maybe. We haven't been to the Rougerie. Wait, that's her apartment. Never mind. The cafe is blocked off. That's the hospital? No, it's not. Oh, no, it's this place. Right. I don't think he's got more to say, but maybe.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
What do you think of this?
A blood pressure sleeve.
Don't you want to know why I'm carrying it?
No.
Oh, that would be dangerously similar to making inquiries.
This guy,
I
I
must
don't
be
have
very
any alcohol.
grateful for
I can't
taking
make
my
him
job
super drunk.
seriously.
Okay, so let's stop talking to this
I'll
fellow.
see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
We're gonna head back into the cathedral. There might be something we missed, maybe? I don't know. Also, I feel like we're gonna have to do something to get the fountain working again, maybe? Maybe not. I appreciate it, Pemajor. Thank you. Okay. Is there anyone here? Doubtful. But we're checking anyway. Excuse me. Did I ever actually check on this purple thing? No, I think that's part of the window, so it didn't qualify as something different to click on.
An enormous window.
Wow. That was really helpful. What about this one? You gotta click on everything, right?
A huge arched window.
Nope. Nothing. This will be important later, I'm sure. But not this day. Can I talk to...
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
Nope. So this was not the place to be then. Let's go! Or you can just stand there, that works. Alright, Fearlex. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Later. We're gonna check on the cafe, just for good measure. Thank you. Otherwise, I think we need to be at the museum. Anytime. And that's nothing. So there's nothing here. Oh no. We've gone to the wrong place. Boop. I guess it's just back to the museum, because I don't think we're gonna find anything out about her apartment right now.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Nope.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
Never mind.
You're welcome.
So let's... Can I do this? Shrug. Darn.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Does this white powder mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Crud. Alright. Is there somewhere else outside I can go? I feel like I should be able to hide out somewhere so I could be here at night. But I'm not finding anywhere to hide.
A real macho guy would have plunged straight into the spiky, scratchy bushes.
Do it! That's what you need to do!
Access to the side and rear of the museum building was blocked by a dense clump of bushes. I considered smashing my fist through the pane, wrenching open the window, and vaulting triumphantly into the building. Then I thought, no, that's dumb. Besides, I might get hurt.
Okay.
Through the
Hello,
grimy
Lena.
glass,
Welcome back.
I could see several large shapes in a gloomy room. What they were, I couldn't imagine.
Well, I don't... I'm missing something. I feel like maybe now we need to go back to... Nico's apartment. The police didn't have anything for us. The cafe's boarded up. Can't go back to the hotel. There's nobody at... Lol. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. see.
Hi.
Hey, Nico. She didn't even look at me this time. She must be mad at me. What did I do now?
Hello, George.
Hello, B&J.
Labino explained who the Hashashin were.
Yeah?
The cult of the assassins.
I did an article on that. Oh, what? That's it? Just, oh boy? Okay.
I have to go.
Okay. Good luck.
She's so tired of me. It's not my fault, Nico. I'm sorry. That was the most just frazzled good luck I've heard in a while. Where do I go? Alright, so it's not the police. It's not the museum. It must... Well, no, it has to be the museum at this point. Unless we can go to the airport. Can we go to the airport? No. Save for great justice. Okay. Done. I can't go back to Lochmarn. Never mind. Alright, so, I mean, it has to be something at the museum. The only thing I'm thinking of, though, is the display case has... the alarm. How do I disable the alarm? Can I do something else? Shrug. Shake my hand. Pull my finger.
Hi, Andre.
Oh no.
Hello, Georgie.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
No.
Are you sure you don't know where...
Positive.
What do you make of this ID card?
Nothing.
Does the guy in this photograph look familiar to you?
No.
No, I'm not banning you. I'm not gonna ban you for that. No.
Take a look at this nose, Labino.
It really doesn't interest me, Georgie.
No, no banning.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You didn't do anything
You're
ban-worthy. Georgie, please. Oh no. Why do I feel like I have to do something terrible with that? The little steak! Oh no, that's adorable, but it's terrifying. Well, nuggets.
Now, what did I tell you about touching the
No, banhammer, oh no.
Was it you can touch all you want so long as your hands are clean?
Not quite, monsieur. It was do not touch, not ever.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Right, I forgot. Oh, hey. Hello, Katja. What? What do you mean, how dare? I'm sorry. Hello, Miss Cat. How are you doing today? I know. There's gotta be something I can do. Like, I'm gonna have to knock over this pole to break the glass, which is gonna be terrible, and I'll feel bad, but...
The statue didn't deserve to be mauled by a Philistine like me. It was a statue from ancient Egypt. The totem pole looked distinctly out of place in the setting of the museum.
It does. It's like you're supposed to look at it. It's a big deal.
It was an ancient Egyptian sarcophagus with a beautifully painted effigy of its owner on the lid.
I doubt this. Ah, nuggets. Alright, I probably need to do something here, but I maybe don't have what I need to do it yet. Is that the case? We'll find out. When I stare at this for another 40 minutes and have no idea what to do still. Unless there's something I need to do outside. I doubt, though.
It was a large brass urn.
Can I... Okay. I think I have an idea. I have a really stupid idea. Maybe. Because there's only so much I can do here.
Don't open it! Remember, the burning cattle!
The burning cattle. Okay. That was my idea, and it didn't work. It's gotta be something with this window and the sarcophagus.
No, monsieur.
Okay.
I hope that it's not a stressful break and that you're enjoying it. Headset, please. Cause like that's the only thing that has a gear on it is the window and the window and the sarcophagus. I mean, otherwise, I would assume that maybe the totem pole has something to do with it.
You will have that done on top of us.
Wait, how do I get him to be distracted by the window being open then? This is a timing thing again.
The rod turned slowly, and the window above me opened.
Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Please. Please, 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 please. Magic! It's magic!
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobineau.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien,
Oof.
see you tomorrow.
Good night.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad to hear you're getting better. Or things are picking up, at least. Oh no, I'm locked in the museum! Shoot! Hours pass. Quick, steal it! No, don't let him! You! Same, Biff. Agreed.
Hey, Guido! Look at this!
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight.
Knock the thing over onto him! Quick! Can I do something? Okay, hold up.
What the? Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
Haha! It is her!
And when I
Nico!
woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor Georges.
What a mess.
Sure.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got
Wait.
away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
Nico!
You mean it was you who stole the tripod? Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
We're supposed to be in this
Whoops.
together.
Okay, let's do...
Don't silk Georgie, please.
Oh,
Eh.
Oh,
Where in the
aren't you going
world
to try
is
putting the
San
gem
Diego?
on the tripod?
No. We'll do this later. We'll do this later. No!
nothing happened.
Good.
Yeah.
The gem fits perfectly, but what does that prove?
Let me go back.
Maybe the tripod.
No.
Oh,
Come on.
no,
Alright,
no,
we're gonna click through this
please.
really quick because we're gonna go
Please.
back and see what happens if we don't knock over the what's it.
Already? You only
She's
just
in Paris.
arrived.
Time
Her name is
and
Nico
time
now.
wait for no man.
Okay. I'll
Lady
see you later.
Nico Wayland. The scene, please.
Oh, Guido!
What's the big idea, you dummy? Shine the light down here.
The mummy! It's come alive!
If that's a mommy, I'm glad I'm an orphan.
This game was a kind of torture to you? Oh no! We got shot! Well, that happened. Yes.
What the? Who's there?
Now I know what to say for great justice.
Out of here!
He just manages to push it over and then flops over? Unconscious? Come on. Come on now. I also would have died at the hotel if I'd brought the manuscript out.
When I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso
Oh, no.
I was innocent.
Poor Georges.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean
Yeah, they searched for Hot
it
Pockets
was
and
you
would have
who
killed
stole
me
the tripod?
if they'd found
Oh,
one.
hell, Nico.
That's
I could have been
Stretch.
shot.
Those dogs are more likely
pup
to shoot
Stretch.
their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans.
But then you
We're
wouldn't have
supposed
acted
to be in this
normally.
together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod. Aren't you going to try putting the gem on the tripod?
I guess so.
She's totally playing him. If we had no idea before, right now, she's totally playing
Nothing
him.
happened.
Yeah.
The gem fits perfectly, but what does that prove?
Still love him putting the tripod in his coat pocket.
Maybe the tripod has to be in a certain location.
There's nothing on the manuscript to indicate where, though, is there?
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the Knight's crest to take back to the museum.
Aha.
I believe he's identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so.
Aha. Okay, that's
I
normal.
have to go.
Already? You only just arrived.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Okay, I'll see you later.
As he leaves, she says, "You are a giant nerd." What? What did you say? Nothing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's talk to her again. Sometimes she has.
Oh, hi.
As he leaves, she
Hello,
says,
my handsome
"You are a
friend."
giant nerd." And he's just like, "What did you say? Can you repeat?" No.
See you later.
That's
Nothing
right.
new. Wait, I didn't ask her about the thing. Oh no. Try again.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Do you know what this tripod was used for?
I
No.
couldn't imagine.
You can see the future, though. You can tell me where to go, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's probably
later.
back in
That's
Lochmarn.
right, monsieur.
Lochmarn. Yes. Luckily, Buttspot was okay this time. This time. Why? No, that was fine. Back to the museum. There was a theft. My ex-girlfriend stole my tripod. I don't want to turn her to the police because I still have feelings for her.
Pardon me. Oui, monsieur? Oh, it's you. Well, what do you want now? You're not going to try to hide in that closet again, are you?
No.
I hear your tripod was stolen.
Nothing travels faster than bad news. It is true. It happened last night. I always said that alarm was no good.
You, sir, are a terrible liar.
Thanks for your help. Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What's with the long face?
Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
No kidding.
It's in my
I
pocket.
just don't get it. So many other treasures, and the thieves choose the tripod.
A modern-day alchemist, perhaps?
Who knows? There's no shortage of crazies in Paris. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Yes,
Fine,
Solnito.
Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course.
Wow.
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know.
Oops.
It was probably produced
It's a little
for the
oops.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Poor BJ.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They are probably long dead.
Do you think the manuscript could be the map to the Templar treasure?
Frankly, no. That's too far-fetched. The manuscript is interesting enough.
In before Georgie's right.
Wouldn't it be terrific if it was a map, though? The treasure of the Knights Templar.
A romantic notion, Georgie, but extremely improbable.
Oh, Andre? Oui? What would you say if I told you I knew who'd taken the tripod?
I'd call the police and have them arrested.
That's what I thought.
Who was it?
Oh, I don't know, really. It was just a hypothetical question.
That's too bad. If I could get my hands on a thief, I'd wring his neck.
Which is funny. Because he was in Nicole's apartment. And Nicole is the one who stole it.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Alright. New info. Let's go. Does that open up a new travel location? Is it time to go to the airport? Let's go. Why? Automod, come on. I know. Well, I'm gonna deny that one. It's okay. Hey, vampire. Alright, so I think we have to go to the airport now. Maybe. I was right! Woo! Grapes! It is! Oh! I will unblock it later.
I'm no student of architecture, but the little building looked old. I wondered if it was some sort of summer house.
Okay. I will leave it blocked then. No worries. Alright. Hey, Sunspiral. How's it going? Hope everybody's doing well today.
There was a crotchety old guy watering the lawn. If this garden was all his own work, he was more capable than he looked.
Hello.
Hi, is this the De Vasconcelos house?
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the De Vasconcelos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
What do you know about the Templars?
Uno más.
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
The guy was
Wow.
obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why? Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcelos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
No, she hasn't won the lottery.
A more cunning man might have claimed that she had,
Oh yeah? They might have, might they?
and that more cunning man would have been kicked off the premises. The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
Ooh. I win.
See this gem? Men have died for it.
Do I look as if I care?
Oh no.
What do you think of this tripod?
I think nothing of it.
Look at this tissue.
Look at this used tissue.
With some greasy muck on it.
Yes, that's right. What do you make of this?
So that's it. You're a sailor.
No.
If I was hawking medical supplies, I can think of better places to hawk 'em. Have you got any use for a fistful of plaster?
No,
Do you recognize this matchbook?
I don't smoke.
Do you know what this is?
See, I have a similar tool for opening culverts on the estate.
This lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing.
Well, this is like super helpful.
Do you recognize this man?
No.
No.
I don't suppose this red nose means anything to you, does it?
Ah, El Flojo.
El who?
El Flojo. He is a clown on state television.
Why is there like a popping noise after
Oh.
he says that every
Any
time?
good?
He is as funny as scabies.
Wow. That's a way to put that. Let's go.
Okay. Well, I'll see you around.
Adios.
Okay.
The hose
Oh.
ran from some sort
I
of
have to turn off
utility
his
room
water.
all the way to the lawn.
I guess let's turn off his hose.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Can I sneak into the house while he's watering the garden? Or the grass?
Hey, you.
Yeah? What is it?
I said you can't go in
Would
there.
not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well, no, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
Okay. Sorry.
What? How dare you? Oh, that was silly. All right, we're good now. It's fine. That was maybe I shouldn't have. I think he did, and I spaced on the spelling. Oh dear. "30 yards of Garden Jose. Oh no. Nope. It's water. Is it the
Down
sea?
below the estate,
Yes.
I could see the sea stretching away. It was a beautiful sight, and looked a lot like the scene from the manuscript.
Biff, please! Oh no, we're gonna fix this. I did a dumb and it's my fault. How do I do this on here now? Shoot. I did it bad. So hi, how's everybody doing today? Do. Did I go to the right thing? There we go. Okay. No, wait. There we go. Good. Fixed. I need that back. Can pronounce that if it's Georgie but with an E. Jorge. Okay, we're good. Everything's all better now. Oh no. All right. George. Nothing. Everything's fine.
I didn't want to mess with the building. From a distance, I thought
Georgie.
it might be a summer house. Close up,
But no
I wasn't
Russian.
So sure.
Gotcha.
The door was a handsome piece of work, in keeping with the ornateness of the rest of the building.
We're all fine down here. How are you?
Rats! It's locked.
Why is it locked? How dare? There's no doorknob. All right. Onward. Let's go. So we need to distract our gardener friend somehow. How though? I'm gonna come over and talk to him again. Yeah, it's nice. Silly little detail.
Hello again.
Alright, what you...
Yep,
Yeah,
and it's a
I have
real
stuff to
bonus
say.
see your smiling face too.
I double clicked, and it didn't do much.
Would you like to shake hands?
I do not think so, senor.
No. Oof. Don't worry about it, it's fine. That seems to be the wrong thing to do. Oh no.
I'll be going for now.
Adios, senor.
Forgive you for what? You don't have... There's no reason. I don't need to. You did nothing wrong. Shake my elbow. Yes. Well, please don't. That's a little weird. Alright, do I have something I can do? Like this. Mess up his hose. Nope. Shake your toast? What? Can I get the water pressure with a blood pressure machine? Are you kidding me? Oh no! That was a joke! That was a joke! Why did that work?
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad.
I
when
put
an
the
old
blood
condition-
pressure cuff on the
Do
hose.
you have anything to do with it? See,
Shrug!
I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set
Oh,
the
no.
dogs on you.
Okay. That's fine. Sure. Whatever. Can I just, like, sneak into the house now? Can I take the hose? Let's go this way. Let's go take the pressure cuff back.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around,
okay.
so I left it alone.
Let's find out. Oh, wait. We saved. Let's see if the dogs will eat me. Can I get into this suit of armor? Is that what I need to do?
I hid behind the armor and waited for developments.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American. All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
Go upstairs, quickly! Totally not noticeable. Completely invisible.
Madre Dios, who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like
Play
this.
chess.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide
Magic!
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
Thank you.
Yeah, he is.
I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago. And as for De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay, whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think.
Me.
Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old. It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children.
Rude!
Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
Yeah.
No.
George, please.
The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
May I examine the chess set?
It's in a drawer in
But
Scotland.
do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks. Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a...
Oh.
You! Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission. Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow
I have not played The Longest Journey.
Lopez, unlock the door, por favor.
Yes, we are in Spain now.
This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor Stobart.
George!
Come with me.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
What is this, a summer home?
Worry about.
No.
Aren't you coming
It's a
in?
mausoleum,
No,
she says.
The dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
Wow, this is old.
At the final
Yes.
resting place of the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
Oh no. Oh no.
High up in the dome were windows. I guess they might open them to make it less stuffy in there. In front of the shrine was a lectern with a Bible on it. The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble.
There's one missing. You should notice there's a platform here that's got nothing on it, and he won't. How dare.
It was a rod with a cone and a hook on the end. I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier. The mausoleum contained 5 for 5 of the man-size in marble. I wasn't about to start heaving at sarcophagus lids with the Countess standing there.
It does.
It was too delicate to move.
So let's see. What happens?
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
There's a window. You shut the window with it.
I couldn't climb up there without breaking something.
Butt spot. Butt spot, please. Oh dear.
Now what? I was feeling like an idiot.
Okay. There. Done. Okay, I don't think I can mess with the candle.
From the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been
What?
lit.
Garrus needed pets. Butt spot, stop. Oh no. Alright, let's go talk to the Countess.
May I ask you something?
You may ask.
Is the Virgin Mary really the right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You are showing your ignorance, Senor Stobart. The Templars were dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
That's a big candle. Where would you buy a thing like that from?
You could not. It is an antique, unique to my knowledge.
Just how old is it?
It dates from the Middle Ages, when the Moors controlled Spain. The candle was to be lit as a signal to the estate workers if the Moors attacked.
Who exactly are these people?
My ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5 ancestors in the order. You must be very proud.
Not 5, 6.
Where's the 6th knight?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a family matter. It can have no relevance.
Well, it's connected with the curse of the De Vasconcelos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about it.
Okay, well, I'll leave it for now. You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so... Wait, why can't I...
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Why can't I show her...
El Flojo.
That would be the TV clown, yeah?
Clown in all important aspects. Apart from the one about being funny.
Oh no.
Do you recognize this man?
Yeah, if you do exclamation point ignore me, it will.
Who is he?
I've got a couple of names for him, but they're probably false. He's the killer.
No, his face is utterly unfamiliar.
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
Well...
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Club Alamut. Not an establishment that I am familiar with, a young man.
Maybe not. Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Where is this line of questioning going?
Nowhere helpful. Okay, thanks.
Not at all.
On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey, it's a checkerboard! Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle. The lectern top had a pattern of glass squares on it. Now what? Feeling like an idiot. I'm just having a look around outside, okay?
Very well, Senor Stobart. I shall remain here.
Would you tell me something?
What do you want to know?
I'm sorry. Hello. Oh no, Felix, I'm sorry you couldn't sleep. So what I'm thinking is that I shouldn't have left there. I came back in. I had briefly muted my microphone. And I forgot to unmute. Like a doofus.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Oh, the pattern on the lectern. Purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
It has been like that since I was a girl.
I know, 'cause I did a dumb, so I wasn't talking to anybody.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of the chessboard.
Katja, you're probably correct.
Senor Stobart, you cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars.
The one who needs it most.
Kind of suggestive, isn't it?
Oh no, that might be the pup. Maybe she's Canadian. It's possible. Thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. Why don't we do pet time now? Since we're at a good brief pause point. Thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. Look at that pup. He's so floofy. Fiona is probably huddled somewhere very warm. So, the pup needs it. Those feet. Alright, let me double check that there aren't any other pet times that I may have missed. Because that does sometimes happen. Nope, that's just that one. Let's put on some music. Alright. Oop. I hit the wrong button. Imagine that. The wolf and sword in the stone. Oh. Ah. I almost stepped on the pup. Sorry, puppy. That's right. Yes. Alright. Let's pause that. Garrus is very happy. I need to pull that one back up. Did that. There we go. Alright. Alright, so...
I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here?
Yes.
And in all of this time, we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery
That plaster.
had a good long run, but it ends here and now.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Haha! Go, Countess, go!
Lopez, put that hose down and listen. Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes, the old chess set. Oh, damn the game. Now, hurry.
That plaster we stole in Ireland is going to be real helpful right now, I think.
My, this is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened.
Why do I have a bad feeling that somebody's going to show up in the middle of all this? You're right, I did. I just borrowed it.
Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos.
Oh,
Is
yes.
he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. The bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos
That's fair, Aldina.
it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance.
Senora.
Witnesses had
Senora
seen
Hudson.
his men kill
Yep.
the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again. Ah, Lopez, you have the pieces.
See, my lady,
Yes.
as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady.
I'm not your landlady, senor. Wait, yes.
But you don't.
That one.
No,
I am your
Kenya.
landlady. Oh no. I did the quote wrong. It was right in front of me and I did it wrong. Oh no. Alright, let's go. Maybe a puzzle?
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which...
I'm your landlady, senor, not your housekeeper. We'll do it this once, but not today. Or not any more than that. Okay. Wait. No.
No way.
No. I'm trying. I'm thinking.
That you...
Save for great justice! So that's probably actually wrong. Save for great bunt cake? Oh no. Let's see. I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of what I'm doing is here, so... Like, I know what it's gonna do, probably, but I'm not sure what. Like, it doesn't seem like it should be equal. I am so terrible at chess, though, so maybe. Alright, so that's gonna be... It's probably king. If that's the bishop, it's gonna... No, it's not the bishop. That's a... Shoot. This is bishop. Alright, so...
That...
If that's the case... That should be there. The knight... There or there. So I need the knight to be here. Blocks the... That should... Or should that be there? Because that's blocking it. Can't move that way. But then... So wait, then the king has... That's the wrong piece. The king has to be... Stop! I'm trying to click on the base. That's not right either. That'll kill my king, so that can't be it. How many spaces can the king move? I don't remember. One. Okay. Thank you. That'll get eaten. That must be the queen then.
No way.
So if it's trying to get a checkmate, we can't put the king there. Ah! Bobby. Bobby, what? Can't put the king there because the queen will take it. Can't put the king there either. That's a pawn, so that would eat it too. I think that's a pawn. Bobby. Pawns can move diagonally, so that's out. I think I'm trying to checkmate red. And I'm bad at chess, because I've, like, maybe played 4 games in my entire life. And I lost them. Let's see. And if that's the knight, that's... that blocks that. That blocks that path. King can only move one, so if it moves... There, so that can't be it. Also, that would kill the king, so that's out. Can't be there because of the... Pawns can move too. Rooks. Those are rooks! Of course they're... Okay. Alright, that's a bishop, I think. And the bishop can move... diagonal. King can only move one. And the knight needs to be... because then the king can move there. Shoot! I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I feel like... No, we can't put that there either. Shoot. If that's a queen, we can't put the king there. We also can't put the king there because of... Bishops can move diagonal and straight. So that can't be the king. Can't be there either. Ah, nuggets! Everywhere I put my king is gonna get eaten. Except for in the middle. No, the bishop. Bishops can only move diagonal. Oh. Queens can move diagonal and straight. See, this is like I haven't played chess since I was in like middle school. So please forgive me and my terrible noobishness. In the middle and the square below it. Oh. No, you can tell because the king has the cross on the hat and the queen has the little nubby bits on their hat. Alright, I'm thinking that perhaps the king needs to be here. Except that doesn't seem right either. It would only move one square, so that's... Okay. That takes out that piece. That takes out that one, so I feel like maybe the knight has to be there. I did it! Yay!
Senor Stobart, look!
What is that? It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, Senor Stobart.
It would have helped if I'd rememred how pieces could move. Thank you for the GGs, B&J and Elvina.
700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe.
Thank you for the GG, Synthpop.
Go ahead. Live a little.
I'm sure. This is your moment
This
of
is...
triumph.
It's full of poison! Don't drink it!
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
Yes, Eldnina. I can't quite reach his butt, but I got a little bit.
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no. The Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice. But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templar's secret.
No.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You
Holy
what?
butt.
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and
Go.
the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will. What do you think the purpose of this tripod is?
On the manuscript, the gem is shown mounted on top of it.
So, we risked a criminal charge to steal a display stand?
Don't ask me. Maybe it's intended to hold the gem in a specific position.
Probably. Let's look at the
Let's take another look at the
manuscript, because that might give us an idea. I'm willing to bet we have to go back to the cathedral, though. Alright, so we have the gem and the tripod. That's fine.
That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. There's a woman looking at her reflection
Excuse
in a
me.
mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. That's the clue that led me to Spain.
Weaving led us to Spain. Okay.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
That feels like we have to go back to Lochmarn.
The Night Scroll bears a through my teachings.
Okay. Alright, let's... Oh.
This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you. After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total stranger? She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady. You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on between you and that Countess.
Are you
Rude!
serious? She's old enough to be my grandmother.
How dare you?
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Paella was referenced. Ha! Rude. She's so rude.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Do you want to tell me about the chalice?
Maybe not.
Okay, I guess not.
See you later.
Oh, hi.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
I know, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Okay, so Cafe is probably still bundled up. I'm gonna go talk to our friend, the museum curator. Perhaps he has something to tell us. Look at that pup. So fluffy, so itchy. Is your foot itchy, pup? We also need to go to the cathedral.
Hello, Georgie.
So it's here, then the cathedral.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions.
What?
Thanks for your help, Andre.
Alright, that was it.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Andre. Can I reach the boot? Still can't quite reach the boot. Alright, so that was the... Wait, where is the cathedral? Oh, that was over here. Right. The boot, yes. The caboose also works. There's a clown now. Oh no.
The juggler was good. Why he couldn't put that kind of application into getting a real job,
Rude.
I had no
Maybe
idea.
this is his
Maybe he
life's
just liked
calling.
dressing up like a horse's ass.
George! Good grief!
Hey, you with the balls.
Oui?
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
A jongler? What's that?
Mon Dieu! A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitic aeroballetic mysteries. In centuries past, the courts of the crownheads of Europe and the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders. Plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around.
Why are you being such a jerk? Yeah, but this is like super rude.
That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not, does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
I had no idea what I was doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be?
Wow. No, you're absolutely correct. Clowns are jerks.
A lot more
But
difficult than I
whoa.
thought. That's how difficult. Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete
She
strangers.
already had one. I don't think she needs another one.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not. What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Play it cool, George.
Yeah? Ah, the last Grand Master, Jacques du Molay, was burnt on an island in the sea in
He got him back.
1314.
Yeah, that's a Gallivant reference.
You're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on the
She was,
board over there.
really fond of the court jester, let's say.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
There was a small crowd of 5 sightseers. It's a weird thing.
Yes.
You can take the most
Yeah.
intelligent
Well, that's a
people in
good
the
way to
world,
put it.
Put them in their vacation duds, and hey presto, they look like morons. Why is that?
Boop. Ah, oui, oui, monsieur.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day.
Alright, so let's...
Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess. Just think. There's a dead guy under there.
That's fair.
I was surprised Philip Lebel had left this place alone. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. I wondered if this guy had died in combat.
Wait, what?
A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. A scholarly knight. That rang a bell. A very
And also-
Spanish bell.
And also, the light of knowledge will lead your way, or whatever the phrase was.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis. A bit of a stained glass window.
There we go. There we go.
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
That was a good idea. How dare. Okay. Oh, no. Ring those bells. I don't have any bells. Do I? No. I can't ring the bells at the desk. It doesn't have a gear. I can't do anything with it.
I recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
We're doing this again. Okay. Oh, I know. There are more. Oh, that one. That one has a thing I can do to it. I don't know what to do about that, though. Hey, George.
A roll of old,
No!
I thought of all those.
No.
I didn't have.
No, I did it again. Okay, we're good. Rude. You just wanted to say. Well, you got to. Let's see. There's gotta be something else I can do here. Sorry for the freaking out, but that line is just wrong. So wrong.
Biblical references.
Is
engraved
there?
into
There's
the
gotta be
tomb edge
something
to
more I
guide
can
his way
do.
to the next world.
I have to
guess.
have something. Like, I don't think this does anything, but we'll find out. Just to be on the safe side. It's wrong, and he's being fresh. Okay, that wasn't it. No. Well, nuggets. Just contemplating the people who sat on the pews. A little bit too much. No. It's terrible. Alright. I have issues. I have
A
issues with
huge
this.
stained glass window formed a magnificent centerpiece for its neighbors.
Almost ready for more Cat Mario. No, no more Cat Mario. No. Am I missing something? I have not played Tower of Heaven, but I do like the music from it. I think you did.
In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain.
Punch it.
An enormous window. I didn't recognize it. A huge stained glass window formed a magnificent centerpiece for its neighbors.
Poor Ralph. Can you see my... Yeah, here you go. Am I missing something? Yes or no? Sí or no? You are, okay. I am here too soon. Fluffernutter. Alright. There's got to be something else in this area, though. I don't know what else.
An ornate fountain stood in one corner of the square. I'd have to come by here in the summer to see it working.
That's fair. But I can do
There
something
was no
with it.
water to frolic about in, and the leaf mold that was collecting there just wasn't the same somehow.
Why can I do something with the fountain if I can't do anything with the fountain? This is rude. Wait.
The juggler was good. Why he couldn't put that kind of application? Maybe he just...
Can I give him a nose? A new nose.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
Look, a red nose.
Ah, you are a clown.
A clown?
No, if so, you would be a much better jongleur.
For a moment, an idea capered around near the spotlight of my attention, but fell down the pothole of abstraction before I could focus on it.
How wordy for just... I had a thought and I lost it.
Have you seen this man before?
No.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You smoke.
No, I don't.
In that case, it means nothing to me.
It didn't seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands.
He finally has a small smidgen of humanity.
Does this grease paint mean anything to you?
A red nose and now grease paint? You are sure you are not a clown?
Well, I was distracted by the idea again. Caper, caper, caper. Plummet. No. Gone again.
Do I have to dress up as a clown? Is that what it's trying to nudge me to?
Does this grease paint...
Oh, I need to be out of...
Well, I was distracted. Caper. Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Let's try something dumb. Let's see.
No way.
I guess I'll go talk to this fellow again.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur. Ah, you are a clown.
Do I look like a clown?
No.
Yes.
Although you juggle like one. Now, if I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing. And not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Whoever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur. You had it.
What do you think of the juggler?
Ah, he is excellent, most watchable.
Why do I feel like the clowns are part of the Knights Templar now?
So, he is amusing. The traffic isn't. If he wants to block it, who am I to say no?
You're a cop.
Ah, oui. So I am. Ah, well.
That's fair.
So you're not going to do anything about this guy?
No.
No.
Why would he?
He probably doesn't even have a license.
Ah, a license. This I had not considered.
So what are you going to do?
The instant I return to the station, I shall check.
Return to the station? Why not just ask him?
And spoil his concentration? What kind of a barbarian do you take me for?
What does this chalice suggest to you?
Wine.
Alright.
I'll see you around.
This is definitely not where I need to be, and I don't remember where the other place I was gonna go to is. Oh wait, no, it was the museum and then it was to the cathedral, but where else could I go? I suppose there's the police, but that's not gonna get me much. The cafe is still boarded up. Maybe. I guess I'll go see if Rousseau is still busy.
Excuse me.
Stobart! I did not expect to see you so soon after that unfortunate business at the museum.
Inspector Rosso was completely satisfied with my explanation.
Ah, yes. You were accidentally trapped in an Egyptian sarcophagus.
It could happen to anyone.
Indeed, as could being knocked unconscious by a wooden salmon. What do you want now?
What do you want now? I want to talk to Rosso.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
He's probably gonna call me a nut, but that's okay. Look at that
So
stretch.
Monsieur, to see you, monsieur.
He stretched.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
I'll save in a minute. Thank you,
Very
Nightbot.
well.
Nuts. Look
What
at that.
now, monsieur?
So good. Oh, I can't talk to him about that.
I found this tissue in the sewer.
It would have been best if you'd left it there.
Alright, so that doesn't help me at all. Ah, crud. He's very magnificent. I think so.
Does this red nose mean anything?
ID, mate?
You're absolutely.
Okay, I'm done.
So long, Inspector.
Yeah. Is the dog version of Mlem a Mlom? Because that's what he's doing. Mlem. Mlom. It's a new term. I just invented it, I think. I probably didn't, but... What could I possibly be missing?
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Maybe not.
I'm so bad at it. Hello. Alright, I don't think we can do anything with this fellow, so...
I have to be going.
Let's not.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
I just got the strongest Hot Fuzz vibes from that guy. Hello. Thank you both for the follows. That would be a no. I have gone the wrong location, or to the wrong location. No, I am playing the original version. I was informed I wasn't allowed to play the director's cut. Alright, so I don't think we can do anything at the museum. I don't think there's another place I can... Nope. That's it. Let's talk to our friend the cat burglar, I guess.
It's me again.
Hi, Georges.
He sat on the couch instead of at the
About that
table.
tripod.
You're still not angry with me.
Oh no, not really. That was some feat. Abseiling through the skylight, I mean.
I haven't done anything like that since I was at school.
You were great. But next time you plan a stunt like that, please warn me.
It is Point November clicky, so we have to. It's required. Alright.
Did I show you the chalice?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
Georges,
did.
you did.
I did. Alright. This was not the right place to go
I
either
have
then.
to go.
Okay, I'll see you
I
later.
love how he's like, I have to go. What document is she forging now? Do tell. How were your toasts, Aldina? I didn't ask when you got back. I guess I have to go back to the museum, because nothing else is really helping here. Although I don't think this is helping either. Unless I do really need to be by the cathedral, and I'm missing something with that dialogue train. You accidentally ate... You don't like onion? I didn't know that.
The glass case was intact, but the tripod had been replaced by a sign reading, "Exhibit temporarily removed."
Nuggets. Intolerant to onion. That's no good. I have family that doesn't really like onions, and I know a couple people who are actually allergic to them. It's really weird. Onions are one of those things I didn't really realize you could be allergic to for the longest time. Oh, that sounds so good. So it has to be. It's a cathedral area. Can I trick this kid into giving me his lollipop somehow?
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
Shrug! How dare you? Dang it. What am I missing? I have to be missing something. Are they distracted so now I can pull that up? I don't think so.
Hey, you!
Nope.
Leave that camera
Oh
alone.
gosh, onion rings are so good.
Sorry, no harm intended.
I don't
You stay away.
think I can put water in the fountain, so that's out too. I need to talk to the clown again, I think.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
Oh hey, there's more dialogue!
I'd like to have another try at juggling, please.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps?
No.
No, I just had an insight into presentation.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Are we gonna chuck the things at him?
Now for my secret weapon.
What?
The juggler
Oh my
was
gosh.
speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls and left in a fury.
You have just made an enemy.
You forgot one of your balls. Hey! But he didn't hear. Better, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe...
Is that what happened?
Police
Oh,
for a
I missed it. Or zoned out on it or something. Now he's leaving too! Yes. Can I steal his drink? Yes!
There was no need to take the wine glass.
No, take the wine glass! I can't poison him either, can I? Wait. Water to wine? No! No! I have to do something with the wine glass!
It was the glass the gendarme had left behind.
Alright, alright. No, that won't do anything.
A typically Parisian sidewalk cafe. Last time I visited one of those, I decided...
I'm happy where I am. Can I dip the jewel in it? How about the nose? No. Buzzer. No. I'm just throwing things at the wall to see what sticks. Luckily, there's no pasta around. I doubt it. As though this glass cares if I have a fake electrician's thing. Alright. How do I get them to leave now? There's gotta be something here with this.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
He's not here! Can I sneak into the sewer now? Or are they gonna yell at me? I am whining. The people are just watching. Okay. Fair. That's so good. Shrug. Down the hole! Needs the key to pull the thing open. Wait, what? Why is there a fishing boat down here? But then he can just, like, pull it over. Fire in the hole. Yep. I'll go upstairs. I don't want to close the portcullis.
A weird little boat lay
Seems
tied
that
up.
way.
I guess they used it to get maintenance crews around. Either that or the Phantom of the Opera was somewhere near.
Let's look at what's on the walls.
There were
too.
3 arches, each with an inscription. The wall had
You will
flared,
not trick me
and
this
anything
day.
once written on it had long since gone. The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence. Close up, I could see a faded inscription. My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe.
Take the fish hook! Take the fish hook!
The hook was held rigidly by the tightly wound chain.
Oh, or that. That works too. Alright, so I'm wondering now if we have to attach that to something else. But what? Wait, what's that? What did I just click on? Oh no! I'm confused.
Okay, it's long jump time.
Oh.
Here goes.
Nope.
Do I look crazy or something?
Yes, you do. Alright, so that needs to be attached to something. But what? Nope, it's not that. Unless it's... Can I move the boat somehow?
The inscription was I wondered why.
Wait, what was that?
The inscription was undecipherable. The plaster had cracked and was falling away.
That sounds like it's
I
wet.
wondered why.
And falling apart, and is also a cavity behind it. So please, kindly pull this plaster thing open. Mrs. Hudson! There's gotta be something I can attach that to. Break the priceless artifact!
Hey, that's hollow. It was time for some brutal destruction.
I didn't think that was gonna work, but then it did. Terrible!
Close up, I could see the plaster was thinner where I'd broken through, and behind it were some cogs and a lever. There was some sort of mechanism with a lever in the middle of it. Here goes. Hey, cool.
Oh.
Inside the hole, I could see one of the cogs had come loose and jammed the mechanism solid. Inside the hole.
Okay, so maybe now we need to use the chain and the fish hook for whatever this is. Yes, that's it. Fix it, fix it, fix it! She did. That seems totally normal. I'm not a pro. Aha! Things! Weird
The door
things.
mechanism was trashed.
And you broke it, sir.
There was a crack in the wall. Through it, I could see a glimmer of natural light.
Let's go look. Maybe it'll let us see through it. I doubt it, but you never know. Yes!
In the beginning was the end.
An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness.
In the end will be a beginning.
An end to our enemies. heralds
What the crap?
our new day.
Report.
The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The greater good.
Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. The millennium is almost upon us, and everything is in place for the rise of our new order. Almost. Professor, where is the broken sword?
As we discussed last night, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time,
Roll credits. Wait, what?
dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money?
References it and ends the game. I could see that.
On the principle that the Templars, that is to say, our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sort of the Phoenix location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lochmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed.
We do.
And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that
It's
we
convenient
have
how they're all
sacred
speaking in English.
a trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results, not petty bickering, not excuses. Now,
They didn't somehow.
Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
How did they not hear me breaking the mechanism? Something tells me maybe I shouldn't go down here, but I'm gonna. So, you know what? Save for great justice! Done. And he's not telling me this is a bad idea. I'm also willing to bet...
I could hear voices from the lit area.
Oh! I guess it won't let me go down. Okay, so that's cool. Wait, where, or will it? I saved.
This was it. The conspiracy was revealed.
Now
okay,
you're dead.
Nobody move. I'm making a citizen's arrest. At last, I had them.
You dumb
In
American.
their eyes as their little scheme came to pieces. You're all going away for a very
Nobody
long
knows you're
time.
down here.
And you can just drop those guns.
Oh my gosh,
You're
George.
impressing nobody.
Oh, we found another dead end. I had to. I figured I would die, but I had to. All right. Let's go. Thank you. All right, I think that's everything we can do down here now. Unless we can suddenly do the long jump. I doubt. All right, up we go. And these people are just like, okay, that's fine. But I also feel like I need to go down into the area where they were. Where the meeting was taking place. Do I have anything else? I have the red nose. I don't know what that's going to do for me, though. No. Okay, I was afraid for a moment that I was clicking on the pews again. Please excuse me.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day.
If it's that I don't have the item I need still, feel free. Oh, okay. Let's go back. Back we go then. I wonder if I have to throw the red ball into the light. So they run away, and then I can go down. This little girl, please stop staring at me with your cold, dead eyes. Alright, so... let's see about throwing that ball into the light. Are they still here? Let's start with that. Nightmare eyes, yes. Oh no, is it gonna be...
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate
There's more.
the sword
Never
of
mind.
Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The new millennium will belong to us. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princes of this world.
Hey, they left! I didn't have to throw anything! Well, we're gonna save again, because we can. And now we're gonna go. Let's go! They left! Hopefully they don't come back because they forgot something. It was fancy chess. I didn't know what to do. Okay.
There was a large circle marked out on the floor with a stump in the middle. Around the circle, I could see words inlaid into the stone.
Is it all going to be the same?
In the middle of the circle was a
What's a
stump
stump
of
of
stone.
stone?
A shaft of daylight from the world above lancing down to touch it.
That seems real suspicious. So let's do this first.
I noticed 3 small
Yes!
notches
That's
around
right.
the edge of the stump's top.
Let's do it! Let's do it! Come on!
The light falling from above struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays, and each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the seal, I could read M-A-R-I-B. Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
I did it! Oh, you... Don't you dare leave that down there. I'll be very upset if he left that whole setup down there.
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw
Magic.
the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them.
What?
These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Clantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
And now
Yes.
our lives are at stake.
How do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria. But they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay, what about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Oh, that's not suspicious at all, is it? Alright.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
You did
That's
that.
the tripod we borrowed from the museum. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn.
Got it.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
Oh, definitely.
The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. That's the clue that led me to Spain. There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
So we're still...
Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Hmm. We still need to go
Do you think I should
somewhere.
go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, Georges.
That wasn't a yes or a no. All right. Let's see what shenanigans we can get into now. Let's see if she has anything else to say too.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
What do you think of my ball?
I'm picking up vibrations from it. That ball will travel far.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Alright. So that's it.
See you later.
That's the new
That's right,
thing.
monsieur.
Knock
You
knock.
will.
Who's there? Old lady? Old lady who? Oh no, this kid looks so angry. You're welcome.
The stand was being watched by a young boy, maybe 12 years old. Hey there, young fella.
So angry looking.
Speak you the English?
Wow.
Speak you the Anglese?
This is...
Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed oui, and rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nietzsche.
Excuse me.
Welcome to my grand emporium of
That was
quality
so
merchandise.
terrible. Ugh. Oh, thank
so,
you.
this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The
Thank you.
bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Cassie.
Oh no! Which pet?
Aunt Agatha. What ho?
No, I'm sure that was legit.
Does the
Hello,
word
Rooney.
Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Templar. Why, yes, of course.
There's a pooch here already.
Yes. A
And he's awake.
splendid series of books by by Mr. Leslie Chatter.
Both of them have been pet today.
The roguish Mr.
And by both of them, I mean Garrus and Fiona.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow.
Okay.
A stick man with a halo. Bing!
Sure thing. I'm gonna grab the music again. I'll just keep playing this one. No, give that back. There we go. Thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. He does. He always wants more. That's okay, though. Alright. Let me pause that and grab that. And where did the stuff go? These full stream games are sometimes a problem for getting things set back up. A wild Fiona has in fact appeared. Alright. Mute that. It's okay. Come on. Okay, you can stay there too, that's fine. Does it run in DOSBox? I haven't tried.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in...
Yes, I got this one on Steam.
That's them.
It was free at the time.
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on, I know all this stuff.
Never mind.
The game actually referenced Trivial Pursuit now. I'm kind of happy.
Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came...
I don't know.
...on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
Alright.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything.
Look at this cat.
One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest. People will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefeller
Game!
and the Gettys can keep their hordes of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
Oh, thank you, Eldnita.
A comedian. No surprise there.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
What do you make of this?
Well, beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar, though.
What do you think of this?
Excellent workmanship. 12th or 13th century. I wish I had things like that for sale.
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake.
Dang, this kid is smart.
Apparently.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
True.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
Old bean!
Look at this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Calais, Calais, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
Alright, we're done.
So long, Nijo.
Old Mr. Butt! Can I talk to the cat? Kitty!
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was. The cat was an ugly brute who looked like he owned...
How dare you?
The rifle looked dangerous to the user. An old executive toy and a cheap plaster statuette. There didn't seem much helpful around here.
Alright.
It was a guess, but I figured the woman to be an American tourist. Just call me Sherlock.
How dare you? No.
It was a guess. Just...
I hit the wrong button.
Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me?
Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute? Little? Is your husband around, Pearl?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes, he is.
Sorry to disappoint you.
She has a southern accent. Eighth Indigo is raiding with a party of 3. Thank you for the raid. Here is your sip and thanks. Welcome, raiders. Oh, synth pop. There are people in Ohio with that kind of an accent, and it's terrible.
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh, that's a cute emote.
Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
This was you last week? Oh no.
Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nijo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Oh dear.
Do you know anything
She does.
about
You're right.
medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's
Oh,
been
dear.
a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
It should be Ohio. I can't believe they screwed that up. I'm gonna shut up now. The Manchester United Fan Club from Ohio.
How did this guy make a living selling useless old
Oh,
machine
no.
parts in the middle of nowhere?
I meant to just talk to him.
He didn't have anything that I needed. Embarrassed as I am to admit it, you can spot an American tourist a mile off.
Fiona! Yes, she is sitting in my lap, purring away. Oh, hello, Fiona. Hello! Welcome!
The guy running the stand seemed pretty happy. People always want fruit. Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Fiona says hello, with purrs.
Why, sure, son.
Oh, no.
Always got time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
This,
Pleased to meet you, Mr.
this
Henderson.
accent.
Hell, boy.
I do! She loves being here.
Oh, okay. Dwayne, my name's George Stobart.
Indeed.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Kitty
Could
ASMR.
say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kinda lags to come all this way and not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why?
Rude.
Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't
Yes,
mind?
what were you streaming? I apologize.
The folks back home will be real interested.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio.
Wait, which one's right?
Pearl said you're in Akron.
What was that?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud.
Pearl writes the poem.
We just finished Inner World, The Last Wind Monk. What was it, last week? That's funny.
How long have you been married, Dwayne?
Hell, must be 30 years now.
Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
That's funny.
I saw a medieval picture of a woman, royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
Wow, rude.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Ah.
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy. I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure.
Want to try what? Sorry?
The greetings card business.
Oh, please. Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no.
Not gonna spoil anything, but those were both pretty fun. Chip Buddy.
I don't know.
Oh.
That's the problem.
What's wrong, boy?
What are you doing,
It's
Fiona?
not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens.
Thank you.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages.
Thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge.
Formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not gonna find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them doorsteps.
Wow, these people. Alright, I don't want to talk to this guy anymore.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
That guy creeps me out! I
I
know
wasn't
it's
hungry
dumb, but he
and
creeps
didn't
me
want
out.
to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation.
Just that one.
What's your name, sir?
Just that one, I think.
Hello, you buy kebab. Most good.
I would like to buy a kebab, thank you.
What do you make of this?
Buy kebab. Most good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Also, this British flag apron is really good. Okay, I don't think he has anything to tell me right now.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Can I go?
Good.
Can I go out there? Oh! Wait, there's a gear!
Marib looked pretty defendable with a high wall all around it. I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
Why though? Alright, what's up here? Fiona, you choose the weirdest times to settle in. You have rugs.
It must have taken him all morning just to set up his stall. The carpet seller looked craftier than the offspring of a fox and an insurance agent.
That was rude.
Hi.
Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Oh no. There's a link.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, carpet, yes?
Okay. That's not helpful.
Ma'a salama.
Oh no. Oh hey, Pearl moved. I'm gonna see about talking to this fellow over here now. One of your relatives bought some ridiculously good almond brittle cookies? Ooh. Is it because you want to eat all of them?
He didn't have anything that I needed.
Oh darn. Oh hey, there's another way. We can go over here. Oh, I just looped. That's weird.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why,
No.
hello,
Oh,
George.
I thought she wasn't going to talk to me for a
Such
moment.
pleasure to see you again.
You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm
Mhm.
sorry. I didn't mean...
He also...
They're both in
gets
Ohio.
paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
You're also Scottish, so no. Oh! Oh no! That's fun. Oh dear. Let's see. That would not be full at all. Scotland! I'll refrain from using my terrible accent.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You're a philomenist?
Don't they have secret handshakes?
Oh, George. Now you're teasing.
It's so terrible though. I don't have any of the right word choices. There's just that accent. So it comes across a little bit weirdly sometimes. think she has anything else to say to us about this, so...
I've got to go now, Pearl.
You've heard way worse. Oh, that's pleasing to me. Let's see... Wait, is there a... Oh, there's a button. Wait, did the kid leave? Oh! Hello! Wait. Strange. That was strange. Alright, You could be right, Synthpop. You could be right. It's better than Scotty. Alright, I don't... So they don't have anything for me. The carpet guy. The carpet guy seems like maybe I need to show him something. Like the matchbook! I should show him the matchbook. Cause he seems like somebody who would know.
It's me again.
Uruba! Hello there!
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah! Give to me! Give to me! Allah move!
Pity chuckle, no! Wait a minute. That was what I was supposed to do? Okay. What about Snow? Oh! I see. The patterns matched. I should have noticed.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No. No. And again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
Where do you want me to be?
Marib, Syria, I think is what it said.
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No. I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slippers of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
All right.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellence. Yes.
So many Sherlock Holmes references.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant and we shall fly.
And he knows the slipper.
Swift as the eagle.
You're right.
Well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around,
Will
Ultar.
do, I
Be
guess.
having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
I'll leave it on so you can Shazam it if you want. I thought you had Shazam. And never mind. Don't worry.
The club manager's bonhomie seemed forced. Looking at the place, I could understand that. This is definitely not what they meant when they said the joint was jumping.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah. Doesn't find anything, darn. Alright. Yeah, today, sorry Rooney, today on my end, you and Elnina have the same color of screen name, so it was a little weird.
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me.
No results. That's unfortunate.
What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, alrighty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue?
Oh.
What happened?
It was bet.
What?
He lost.
He won. You should see other chappie.
Wow, okay.
I was surprised to see alcohol on open sale in Syria. Then I realized this wasn't really open sale. And then I realized they weren't even alcoholic drinks anyway.
Alright, what else can we do? There's a door here.
Damn, the door's locked.
Gambling in glass. Yeah, maybe. It's locked. No.
I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
Alright, I guess that will be it for today. Just this face he makes. So good. Save for great justice, I will. There. Alright. Everybody, thank you for joining me today. Where's my bird? Scream. There we go. Perfect stream, no! You're welcome. Hey, thanks for rating. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follows. Let's see if there is someone to raid for now. Who do I have? No, I haven't raided Odd Sandwich in a while. Unless someone has someone else they'd like me to raid. I will be back on Friday with more Broken Sword. Odd Sandwich. There we go. Odd Sandwich is playing, but wait. What? What? Oh, okay. Well, we can do a pup time. Sure. Give me back that. We'll do 30 seconds of pup time. There you go. Fiona, I'm sorry. You have to go on the floor. Oof. You'd rather have Fiona? Okay. We can do that. We can probably do both. Garrus is sort of taking up the whole floor, though. Hey, Baki. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. It's easier if it's over here. Come here, Fiona. Come here. Fiona, you're not being helpful. Here we go. Flop. Oh, she won't flop. You're making it difficult, Fiona. Move it. Alright. Sorry, that was a little bit awkward. Okay, as I said, Fiona's back. He's a Great Pyrenees, yeah. He's a big boy. Alright. She always wants more. She's circling because she wants more pets. Alright, everybody, I'm going to send you over to Odd Sandwich today. Headset, please. Stop. Odd Sandwich is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons today. He's small, yeah, he should be like 100 pounds or so, but he never got above 85, and he fluctuates between 80 and 85, generally. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for lurking, chatting, subbing, throwing bits, throwing tips, throwing gift subs, hosting, rating, following, just hanging out and being awesome people. I really do sincerely appreciate it. I'll be back on Friday with more Broken Sword. Thanks again, everybody. Have a great night. Have a great Thanksgiving if you are in the US and are celebrating that. Later, everybody. Bye.